Yo, how we doing, guys? Sorry for the bugs at the beginning, but it's all fixed up, all working. Hi, Nikki, how we doing? But Omni, good to see you. How you doing? Gatorade, Fizzy, Snivy, how are we doing? Juji, Crumgy with the first, Xander driving home from workies. How are we doing? Who's here waking us up? Nikki! Oh my god, back to work. The piss lord himself, Zandy. How you doing, homie? Good to see ya. Oh, late, was I? I think I was like 62 seconds late. You are right, Nikki. Technically, you are right. But I was at the desk. I had to go and get Simji some painkillers and a glass of water and half a croissant. She's not feeling well today. It really is a coin flip sometimes with Simji and how she's feeling, and I always like to make sure that she takes priority, so that if she does need anything and she hasn't slept well and I need to make sure that she's feeling well, then we can make sure that she is looking well and she is feeling well. But yeah, so she's not feeling too well at the moment. Sorry, guys. Yo, Devil, how we doing? Good to see ya. Gizwood, hope you're doing well. Hope Simi gets well soon. It's an ongoing thing, Nikki. It's an ongoing thing. It's just the state of Simi's health and how she is and how she has to deal with her ADHD. It's just, it's a whole thing. So we just need to make sure that she can combat it. It's never going to be Simi is 100%. It's always, what is Simi like today? So we need to make sure that we are ready to strike and ready to combat and ready to feel better at any moment. So that's why we got to be on our toes. So it's not just like Simi will feel better after this. It'll be like, you know, hopefully the next time that she's feeling unwell, we can get on top of it. You know? Yeah, exactly. You know, it's not that she will be better, because it just doesn't work that way, you know? That is how real people work. Exactly, Gatorade. It's like, it's not like, oh, you know, you'll feel better. It's just like, okay, no, how do we combat the next time? You know, how do we get on top of this next time? Like, what can we do to be able to make sure to minimize it? So Simi reckons we need to go to sleep a little bit earlier. I think that could be wise. But like, I'm a neurotypical dude. I can go to sleep when I want. I can wake up when I want. I consider myself very lucky for that sort of stuff. So Simi might start planning to go to sleep a little bit earlier, because what happened, like, yeah, Cooper Kai, exactly, Xander. I hope things go well for the foreseeable future. Thank you, Gatorade. Thank you. Yeah, strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Yes, enjoy Pokemon, Skyjo. We're gonna be playing Pokemon today. Mimikyu's got its balls snatched. Well, Mimikyu better find its balls, otherwise Juji is gonna snatch those Mimikyu balls. But yeah, what we did last night is that I was feeling like very sleepy after like a post-dinner nap. Sorry, a post-dinner meal. And I was like, oh man, I'm gonna go take an old man nap. I'm gonna go take an old man snooze, you know, the snooze after you eat. So I always just like, you know, I lied down for a little bit. I'm like, Simji, I'm gonna go and have a little bit of a snooze. And then Simji was also like, yeah, I would love to have a snooze too. I was thinking, okay, you know, sure, you can join me for a snooze. That could be kind of nice. I didn't think it was wise. But then I went to bed and I woke up around about 11:30. I was like, oh, you know, I'm a little refreshed, you know? I can stay up, I can get some stuff done. I can play some game much. I can go take Boost for a walk at like 1:30. Like, I know my schedule, I know how I sleep, I know my body. Simji woke up and her words were literally, I feel like I've been hit by a truck. After a nap. After a nap. Simi felt like she was hit by a truck. So I don't think Simi snooze after dinner anymore. I think that's just, if Simi is ready to sleep, she is ready to sleep, which means that I will be dimming all the lights for myself, which means that, yeah, after a nap. And it's not the first time, like this is not an irregular thing that happens. Like Simi will have a nap often and feel like she's been hit by a truck. So I feel like if Simi is going to bed and is going to have a sleep, that's it. She's sleeping. And then when she wakes up, that's her for the day. How long was the nap? So crummy, I think I got 2 REM cycles in. Like, I think I got an hour and a half. I went to bed around about like 10, woke up at like 11:30. So for me, my REM cycles are like 45 minutes. So I know how long my REM cycles are as well, because like I'll wake up after a REM cycle. If I wake up after my alarm, like without an alarm, and I just wake up, that's a REM cycle for me. Like I know what my REM cycles are. Simi's REM cycles might be different. Now if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, an REM cycle is how your body registers deep sleep. Speaking of, this is how your body registers deep sleep, Nikki. I know naps don't work for certain people. It's just sleep fully. Exactly. I think Simi's ADHD is why they kind of don't work, you know? Someone's been paid. I wonder who has been paid. Oh my god. Watch him dance. He's dancing. This is Nikki. This is Nikki when we come across an Arceus in our Nuzlocke. Why am I disturbed and turned on at the same time? It's because it's Dr. Eggman. The coins. I forget the coins. Oh, thank you, Nikki, for the Eggman pole dance. But yeah, so an REM cycle is when your body goes to, so everyone who doesn't know and it's just like, why do I feel tired when I'm going for a sleep? An REM cycle is your body's registered deep sleep. Normally for you to be able to have like levels of sleep, there's like surface level sleep, there's like resting sleep, and then there's deep sleep. The deep sleep is the one where when you're sleeping, you don't wake up, except for like sharp noises and all that stuff, you know? The deep sleep, that's your REM sleep. That's your brain's recovery sleep. That's the important sleep. Now, I have a feeling and I have a theory that neurospicy people need longer REM sleep and have longer REM cycles. Now, if Simji was awoken during one of her REM cycles, that's going to make it feel like she was hit by a truck. My battery kind of always runs low, so I need naps, but if I take a nap, I end up sleeping the day away. Well, see, T-Sushi, I also take a nap, but I take them at like strategical times. Like, I'll take mine after dinner, you know? I'll leave the dishes out, I'll take a little snooze, I'll have like 1 to 2 REM cycles, I'll wake up, I'll be like, time to play some games, you know? And then I'll like clean up the sink, clean up the kitchen. Kitchen was looking lovely at the end of dinner last night, if I do say so myself. So good to know I don't get into a deep sleep. Yeah, well, Nikki, if you don't get into a deep sleep, that's probably why you are always ever having headaches, or why you always feel tired, or why you always feel lethargic. Like whenever someone asks, it's like, hey, how are you? And you're like, oh, tired. If your immediate answer is, oh, tired, then yeah, you're not getting any deep sleep. That's the quick, swift solution to that. Good day, hey Porygon, how we doing? Porygon 2, we're just yapping about some Simji health. So yeah, I woke up last night after my nap and I was just like, this is fucking spot on. This is beautiful. I am in love. I've slept for 10 hours and still tired. Yeah, that's probably because your 10 hours, Nikki, I would say too much screen time. That's what reduces the likelihood of deep sleep. So what I would say is, Nikki, is turn off your PC, turn off your laptop, turn off your mobile, no screen time, at least 2 hours before you go to sleep, and that will help with you struggling to get deep sleep. That's how that works. The blue light from LED screens drastically decreases your body's chance in being able to get sleep. I call BS. I call BS. TV, laptop, mobile, and PC, all of them off. All of them off. I call BS. Because I know you, Nikki, and I know that you are constantly, chronically online. Eating kiwis before bed. Yeah, kiwi fruit. Yeah, certain types of fruits and foods also help you sleep. Then there's me that sleeps the chufti strip. Yeah, so Fizzy, like, I'm gonna say it straight up. Neurotypicals can fall asleep whenever they want. You know, it's kind of lucky that way. Yeah, it's different for neurospicy people. Exactly. That's neurotypical. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like me and Fizzy, we can go to bed. I'm gonna tell you guys a fun fact. I fell asleep for almost 10 years of my life listening to the Temple of Time theme from Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda. So like it's completely different for neurospicy and neurotypical. But yeah, I would say drastically reduce the amount of screen time that you're getting, and it should help with your sleep. But in terms of Simi's case, the thing is, I was on my power strips at night. Kiwis apparently have melatonin. Yeah, so melatonin is also, you don't want to play around with melatonin, T-Sushi. So if you're eating kiwi fruits, that's really good. But if you're increasing your melatonin to go to sleep, it's a risky game. It's a very, very risky game. Natural melatonin from kiwi fruit is probably a little safer than melatonin pills. But if you're taking melatonin pills to go to bed, very dangerous game. Because once your body becomes reliant on melatonin to fall asleep, you are going to fucking hate going to sleep without it. Like once your body becomes reliant on melatonin, it's game over. You will not fall asleep without it. Like it's a drug. Like it's essentially, it's a natural or it's a man-made synthetic drug. And if you don't, you know, take it carefully, you get kind of fucked. But also turn on the yellow screen after 11. Yeah, Fizzy, you get it. You get it. Those natural, warm, low lights, they do help as well, dude. I mean, a lot of neurospicy needs something that distracts your brain, gets some background noise going, video or audio, so that your brain doesn't create noise instead. Yeah. Never had melatonin. First I'm hearing of it. Yeah, Fizzy. A couple of community members, we were talking about it. During the THC gummies and the melatonin gummies when we're in Pokopia. That's what that conversation was about. But yeah, so for sleepage, make sure you guys are getting some good REM sleep. That's the one. But back onto the Simji health discussion. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to bed. Oh, well, Simji is gonna go to bed a little bit earlier. No more staying awake playing Game Woods and Switch 2 until 3-4 a.m. So that's a nope. No more Switch after midnight. That's the rule. I'm confiscating the Switches after midnight. No more Game Watch on the Switch after midnight. That's the rule. After midnight. So that your body can have a proper time to de-stress without the Switch 2. But what if just one more time? See, Sha, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I can have that. I have melatonin pills, but I rarely take them as I try to properly fall asleep. Yes, that's not fair when we sometimes start dinner at 10 p.m. I know. It's not a fair world we live in, Simji. Switch goes to jail after midnight. Maybe 12:30, if you ask nicely. Maybe 12:30 if you ask nicely. But if Simji needs a good amount of time to start falling asleep, then I think midnight is when, you know, she should start getting her schedule ready. Play until midnight, you know, play, pokey. And then midnight, okay, time to take my makeup off, time to brush my teeth, time to have a shower if I need. And then, you know, I can get into the flow of things. I can put my audio book on. I can put the soothing sounds of a beach on. I can put the rain sounds on. Whatever you need to, get into your schedule so that you can start looking to go to sleep at 1 a.m. I have those pills already, but rarely take them. Good. 1 a.m. is my magic hour. That's when I usually feel sleepy. Good. So if you're prepping for that, excellent. You don't want to be prepping. You don't want to be prepping to go to bed when you're starting to feel sleepy. You want to be in bed, ready to get sleepy. If I push past 3, I'm wide awake. See, that's the thing. I can like be sleepy at those times, but then like I can be wide awake and then be like, okay, time for snooze. And the only thing that's actually, I'll tell you guys right now, the only thing that's been keeping my brain alive or my brain going at the moment, and the only thing that's been keeping my brain alive, the only thing that's been keeping my brain active at night has been Pokemon Champions teams. So like, I've been taking about 30 minutes to 45 minutes to fall asleep recently. And it's because my brain is doing... Do you guys remember the Chufti League? If you guys were here during the Chufti League and like I was doing like calculations on like how teams would run and how things would work. That's essentially... Simi, you should get Booster Cuddle. Oh, yeah, no, Nikki. That's like saying, Nikki, that's like saying, oh, you should try water when you're thirsty, you know? Boo sleeps on the bed, Nikki. What do you think? Huh? It is fun thinking about some numbers. Yeah, Gatorade. No, so I have been recently crunching numbers in my head about Pokemon Champions. Chufti crunching the numbers, bro. Like literally, like me, I'm thinking like, how do I beat this team? You know, like at the moment, I'm like, I've got my 6 in my brain. I've got 5 with like 1 that I'm thinking about swapping in and out. It's Sinistra. I don't know if I'm gonna run Sinistra or not. I like Sinistra, but I don't know if Sinistra fits in this team. But essentially, I've got my core 5 that I've got. And essentially, I'm trying to run through all potential matchups for this team. You guys might be thinking, Chufti, that's an infinite amount of matchups. I'm like, yeah, that's why my brain is on. I'm constantly like I've put my latent brain thoughts, I've set it to Pokemon Champions. So even while I'm talking right now, my brain is currently thinking, oh, Chufti, what about that Sinistra King Gambit matchup? And then I'm like, oh yeah, but actually, what if we use King Gambit to be able to take the Draco Meteor from Mega Dragonite, but then that's probably going to do about 50 to 60% because Mega Dragonite is a demon. However, I will live that because then I can have Mega Feraligatr come on in and be able to Ice Punch the Dragonite. But if multi-scale is active, the Dragonite is going to... That's what's going in the back of my head right now while I'm talking to you guys. Also, hi, Copy. How you doing? To be honest, instead of melatonin pills, I take an energy drink or an alcohol as the same effect for me. Simi is the same. Her monsties do the same thing for her. Everyone else gets energetic by consuming that kind of stuff, while I get no effect. Yeah, so it's an ADHD neurospicy thing, T-Sushi. The ingredients in energy drinks don't work the same for neurotypicals as they do for neurospicy people. So it's a little bit different. Speaking of, here it's Mr. Neurospicy himself. Hi, Staggy. I actually do this in the shower. I'll get my bar of soap and start writing on the glass. For some reason, it's the one place I randomly decide to get brain cells. Well, Fizzy, that's the same for me. My shower thoughts. Most of my greatest ideas have been in the shower. It's something about the water on the skin and the steam going in the, like, you breathing in the steam. It helps clear your brain. It's 100%. It's like proven. It helps. It's proven though. Not gonna lie, I absolutely love to play automation mod packs with Minecraft as it makes my brain work hard and it makes me sleep so well. Yeah, that's a very, like, having your brain work is a very, like, regular thing, you know? Like, some people study maths. Some people do Dr. Kawasaki's brain training, like Steggy. Dr. Kawasaki's brain training. He loves it. That's just like, you know, brain workouts. That's like a genuine thing that works. Just call me a slur instead. Steam, he says, when he puts the shower temperature to 25 degrees. No, I just have it like body temp, you know? I don't like having it like, body temp is 36 degrees, which is pretty good. So there's some steam and it's fucking, especially in Sweden. The junior spicy people try to listen to binaural beats for ADHD on Spotify. No thanks. No thanks. I'll let the spicies have that one. What bullshit am I gonna have to fact check? Shower, Steggy. I think like breathing in steam and like just water on the skin helps increase blood flow, which is just like really good for brain activity. That's essentially it. I can pretty confidently say like changing temperatures increases blood flow to the area that the changing temperatures go to. So that's why I like having those cold blasts in the shower, Sinji. It's really good for increasing blood flow and circulation. Dr. Kawasaki's brain training. I used to play that on my DS every day at the earliest convenience. All I need is Jamiroquai. He'll provide. Yeah, I do like Jamiroquai as well. Got candy on my heels tonight, baby. Warm water does increase blood flow because your blood vessels open up to evaporate more heat. Correct. See? Snaggy, anything regarding to like PDHD and like anything regarding to like exercise and like generally like sports science, I'm pretty switched on to because I did kind of fucking study that in university, although it was very long ago. I did kind of study that, so some things have really just like stuck with me. And I think anything for like injury development or injury prevention and injury healing, like remedy and being able to increase blood flow to areas, has kind of stuck with me because like even in my retired years, I can still use that productively, you know? And that's kind of what I do. So I feel warm. Exactly, Staggy. Mate has been telling me to have a cold shower in the morning. Yeah, cold showers in the morning is good. Again, increases blood flow, gets everything moving. It's why I recommend drinking water in the morning instead of coffee, energy drinks, juice, all that sort of stuff. The first thing you should do when you wake up is drink a cup of lukewarm water from the tap. First thing you should do is drink a cup of lukewarm water. And what that does, before eating, before doing anything, a cup of lukewarm water. And what that does is it wakes up your organs and it wakes up your body and it'll make you, it gets everything going, you know? That's what it does. What's my first experience waking up? Want to be cold and horrible? Nothing's better than an ice cup. No, ice water is bad. Ice water is delicious. I love ice water, but it's bad. Yo, Clippy over on the YouTube. Guys, go to Clippy. He's on the YouTube. He's on the YouTube. Go, Clippy, go. Go and say hi to Clippy. We're getting there, Clippy. Ice water is bad in the morning. Ice water is bad in the morning. It's like, I don't know the science behind why ice water is bad in the morning, but like a lot of cultures say like putting out the fire inside of you is really bad. And I think it's the lukewarm water, because I think ice water kind of like restricts things, whereas the lukewarm water kind of just like is body temperature. So like it's your body just uses like a couple more joules. There you go. It's the joules. Steggy, I like to hang on to my joules. But I love ice water. Ice water is delicious. I fucking love it. There's a reason why people like a cold drink. Yeah. I love a cold drink. In the morning though, I do the lukewarm. Lukewarm just to get me going. I thought so too until I tried it, until I found Raid actually works super well for my ADHD brain. Tried other calming sounds, but nope, it doesn't work. Only this. There you go. But yeah, Devil, I love a good little bit of Dr. Kawasaki's. It's good. He gets you going in the morning. But yeah, so long story short, Simji is not feeling 100%, and she's going to be trying some different things to fall asleep a little bit earlier. In terms of myself and what I do in my morning routine, I normally wake up, and my eyes are super droopy and super sleepy when I wake up. It's just, you know, I think it's just my age. My eyes are doing these ones when I wake up, like I'm barely struggling to keep my eyes open. Just doing that then is just my eyes were just like, hey, what if we stayed closed, bro? So I like to have a little bit of screen time when I wake up. I know it's not ideal, but the screen time definitely does help my eyes sort of like wake up and focus. So I do like a little bit of a little bit of screen time. I normally just grab my phone, switch my alarm off. I'll just do like 10 to 15 minutes of scrolling. Check my notifications, because I know when I go to sleep, I wake up to like 45 notifications on my phone. So I always like to make sure I go through, clear the ones that are not important, respond to everyone on the Discord or DMs, or I've always got like a fucking 3 or 4 DMs when I wake up. It's just the 8 hours of not being online, you know? It's the 8 hours of not being online. Somebody needs something. So I'll go through, I'll respond to my DMs, I'll respond to my messages on Messenger, I'll respond to all of the Twitter posts, I'll respond to like, you know, just content creator stuff. But that 15 to 20 minutes in the morning when I wake up really does like open my eyes, which is really, really good. And then I'll wake up, I'll have my drink of water. And then after I have my water, it's either Boostman Jones time or it's either shower time. So if it's my morning to be able to take Boost Jones, then I'm going to go and take Boost Jones. And then we go for a little bit of a walk. We have some boy time. We have the struts. The Discord crumbles when you don't reply after 8 hours. Exactly. Don't worry, chat. I'm back. Nah, it's not the Discord crumbles. You know, it's just that I like to respond to people. You know, I like to be online. I like to be active. I like to make sure that, you know, everyone knows that I'm online and responding to Nikki forgetting words in the morning. Like Nikki's first message to me this morning was, this one was a doozy, chat. Nikki's first message to me this morning was, I'm gonna proof. After me stating that I was out for a walk with Boost Jones. Word for word, I'm gonna copy and paste this right here for you guys so you know what Nikki's message was to me. That was what it was. That was Nikki's reply to me saying I'm out with Boost Jones. So I'm going for a walk with Bowser, with Boost, High Lord Boost, we're going for a walk. Nikki replies with, I'm gonna proof. Not sure how to take that. Not sure at all. Is Nikki gonna prove that I'm not out with Boost Jones? Is Nikki gonna proof as in like fortifying her skin with something? Literally did not know what was going on. So I reply to Nikki, it's okay, people have breakfast. So I reply with proof, as in like strengthen and fortify yourself. Pop off, queen, you do you. So then she replies with, wait, I missed a word. I missed a word. So that was one of my first messages. And then like name wished everyone a good morning, a goose morning. So then with the goose morning, I was just like, look at this bloody goosey chicken. Morning name, just out with boost for some walkies. And then name was just like, I aim to be this happy in the morning. So it was a nice little morning schedule. An hour later, another conversation from Nikki. This one, I think Nikki conversations are my favorite. I'm just waiting for it to chime in or copy to chime in and be like, what the fuck you talking about me? Another Nikki conversation, literally an hour later. Nikki was like, my brain doesn't start without coffee. I'm just like, one of those people, you know, reliance on caffeine. I understand, you know, caffeine very important for a lot of people. Fizzy probably has a coffee in the morning. Sorry, I'm playing Night Rain with coffee. Crummy. All right, so this was Nikki. We're talking about your conversations this morning and how you really do, you know, put me on my toes. So see me, Nikki was just like, yeah, I need a little bit of a coffee to start my day. You know, my brain don't work without coffee, and I'm just like, caffeine reliant, understandable. Hi Benny, how you doing? Copy, let me explain this conversation to you. At the end of it, you might be like, oh, okay, Nikki was tired. So I go, look, my brain needs like 5 minutes and a cup of water, you know, like I'm pretty okay. And then Nikki was like, I need coffee and maybe I'll get KFC later. And I was just like, fuck yeah, Chimpkey. I was just like, hell yeah, go get KFC. And Nikki replies with, it's either KFC or Chimpkey. Odds, KFC is Chimpkey. And then I replied, oh, is KFC not Chimpkey? Because like maybe KFC do like a vegan option, you know? And I was like, huh, okay. And then Nikki replies with, oh, I meant to say Taco Bell. I didn't reply to that. I didn't reply to that. I left that one. I left that one on red. I left that one on red. I was like, all right. Okay, Nikki. I was like, cheers, Nikki. No worries. Fridge Boomy. How we doing, guys? We love Nikki. We love Nikki. But yeah, I didn't reply to that. I was just like, all right. Oi, Lobo. Get it in ya, Lobo. How we doing, mate? Was that the Oi Lobo? Bro, Clippy's over on YouTube talking smack about you, Lobo. Clippy is literally on the YouTube chat right now being like, oi, this fucking Lobo bloke. Go get him, bro. Go get him. Oh, let me catch up with chat. Oh, bro. Okay, here we go. Steggy's about to tell us something. My entire section at work today, we all got KFC for lunch. It was the classic dudes in IT with KFC for fuel. Yeah, no, I love that. That's a classic. Oh, fight it! You would. You're gonna get your ass to England, though, Clippy. Where is this Clippy guy? I love that. Classic dudes in IT getting fueled by KFC. Zinger box? What'd you get, Steggy? All at our desk with Zinger boxes? Yeah. Did you get the boneless chicken or did you get the wicked wings for your Zinger box? Curious. Bring it, bro. I can't wait to see Lobo versus Clippy in a Nuzlocke Royale. It's not even a brain fart. That's your head still snoozing. Yo, is that Attica? Oh my God, Attica, how we doing? We're just talking about how we get going in the mornings. Attica, you give me vibes. You give me vibes of a white monster and a vape. Is that correct? Devil, I don't have any. I said Thursday. Thursday, I should be able to get you a boosty pack. Thursday should be fine. I've been hacked. So was I right? Yeah, no, yeah. let me get blue raspberry vape and a white monster. Am I right, or is the flavor not right? Is the mango vape right? That red was snipe. I got it right again. The blue raspberry vape. Oh man. Clippy wins. He gives his opponent a brain aneurysm before we start. Man's out here skipping 4 encounters. Mate, that only happened 4 times, bro. Blue raspberry is the flavor. I got the vape. She would never. No, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone about it, Fizzy. This is just for our chat, bro. He learned that from the Tibetan monks. I lock into my mind's eye, and I'm just like, blue raspberry vape and a white monster. Just like I know Fizzy is hang on, I'm gonna do Fizzy. This is Fizzy before Ramadan. Shot of black coffee and a dart. That's my guess. That's my guess. A shot of black coffee and a dart. Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right. I could be wrong about the dart. I think it's a shot of black coffee, like a little piccolo, like just a little shot. No milk, no espresso, nothing. Shot of black coffee. 2 from 2. Oh no, it's a secret gift of mine. We're shook at the fuck. Oh man, sometimes I'm just kind of good with it, you know. That's my level. That's my hidden skill. Knowing how people wake up in the morning, what they do, what they have. Time for me to head to bed. No worries, Devil. We'll open it up on Thursday. Everyone say night, Devil. Night, Devil. Oh, I was also telling everyone how my brain kind of works when I'm like trying to fall asleep. Recently, with the announcement of champions on April 8th, I've been, my brain's been like making teams, making theory crafts, what it's good against, what it's bad against. I think I know the mega I'm going to use. I think I'm locked in for mega for alligator. But I might make a mega swampert team too, because I feel like mega swampert is just a little bit more viable than mega for alligator. Although I really do like the dragon eyes ability from mega for alligator. The mega evolving into a dragon type does kind of hinder it defensively, but offensively it's still a powerhouse. Like it's still really, really good. But what it means is that when Mega Dragonite, when Mega for Alligator evolves, he no longer lives a Draco Meteor from Mega Dragonite. So at that time, it does Okay, all right, you can. I'm not gonna show everyone. Out of respect. Out of respect. Because you just sent me a picture in DMs. And I'm not gonna show you guys what it is. But she's thinking, Shufti, are you in the walls? Oh my god. Oh man. All I'm gonna say is that I was 100% right. Man lives in my walls. Wait, yes. Oh. Fuck, I'm crying. Oh man. Sorry, I just had to. That got me, because I'm just yapping. I'm just like, oh, what's this? I very rarely get a DM from.
Konichi, what's up, y'all? Nani the fuck?
Oh, guys, tune into YouTube. He spilled the beans, bro. I heard Champions is only online, so it's going to suck for us with PPL. Yeah, it is, Clippy. Oh, White Monster is actually my favorite flavor. Yeah, I just sing Creed whenever I. You can ask Simmy. Whenever I see a White Monster or I drink White Monster, I'm just like, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm just like, all right, yeah, I'll drink a White Monster too. TBH doesn't explain how Attica is constantly. See, Fizzy, you get it, bro. Oh, see, I love Mangy Lokes. The difference is, Andy, the difference is Mangy Lokes is full sugar. White Monster is 0 sugar. Thinking about macros. I don't know. I like the flavor Mangy Loke better, but you can't have a Mangy Loke every morning. You'll gain like 5 kilos a day. It's full sugar. You can't drink a Mangy Loke every day. You can drink a White Monster every day and you won't notice it. Oh, that's how we do it. Mangy Lokes need a good no sugar. They do, they have one. It's just not the same. You know, it's all energy drinks, I fear. Yeah. Move over, White Claw. White Monster is the new... No, I love White Claw. It's just that it's very hard to get in Sweden, Steggy. In Australia, I could go down to the old bottle-o. I go to Old Man Durf, and he could fucking... I fucking am looking at you, absolute gronkos, going off in the YouTube chat. I'm reading. I've got it in my top left-hand side of my monitor. How am I meant to reply to that? Oh, you guys are just going at each other. Can you use rental teams and champions? No. So
his name
there he is.
There he is. I believe
there
in
he
Joe
is.
Hendry.
Let him go, bro.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico.
So no rental team. I must maintain my watch streak. Get it, Oz.
I believe in
is
Joe
this where all the
Hendry.
cool cunts are? Yeah. Thank you for the Joe Hendry, Nikki. But yeah, I don't think rental teams are a thing because you can recruit Pokemon, Clippy. So you just got to make the teams yourself. But that's essentially what they're doing with champions. I almost had a heart attack. I was gonna be like, I didn't redeem. We need Susyoda back. Susyoda? We could get Susyoda. I don't think he ever left. I just think it's a different. All right, we'll listen to a little bit of Hatsune Shrimpu. We'll do a little bit of Hatsune Shrimpu. Hatsune Shrimpu! Oh, Hatsune Shrimpu, we love. No, this ain't Dottie. This is not Dottie. This is Nikki.
You should not.
Oh fuck, here's Susyoda.
I will.
Here is Susyoda, he never left. I hope you guys like banana, because Yoda loves banana. Yeah, Nikki 100% got paid. Oh my god. Banana. Who the fuck is Joe Hendry? Boom, you gotta start watching NXT, bro. You gotta start watching wrestling again. You know, wind it back 20 years. Start watching wrestling and you'll know. Oh my god. Yummy. Oz? This is Oz eating a banana right now, actually. This is Oz when he eats banana. NXT champion, that Yoda should be you with the banana slammer. I love banana slammer, bro. We're bringing it back. Actually, guys, the spot in my leg that got waxed last week, it's healing up quite nicely. Very smooth. Very smooth. You guys might be able to see it. It's like right in there. There you go. Bring it back, bro. The greatest to ever do it. Clippy is a huge huge fan of NXT. Champions has me so flaccid. Stick, you don't even fucking play competitive Pokemon. That's like complaining that someone's steak is too buttery down the road because he paid extra for it. Shut up, Steggy. Steggy's upset. I was just like, what's Steggy upset at today? The patriarchy? Yes, get him, Steggy. Steggy doesn't even play competitive Pokemon. Oh, the greatest to ever do it. Bring it back. Bring up the Banana Slammer. Bring it in. That Yoda should be you. I wish it was, bro. But yeah, so my team's currently just like thinking about like my brain is currently thinking about like champions teams. So like I'm very, very sort of locked in with Mega Feraligatr. I might make a Mega Swampert team. I'm thinking about going for a Mega Swampert team, but my Mega Feraligatr team is pretty good. Like I've prepped it all. I can actually use some shinies now as well. So I didn't realize, Shardstorm, my Pokemon source info has failed me. But yeah, I'm very keen for single battles. I'm very keen for the double battles. I'm very excited for the thought and the process behind Mega Feraligatr. There's a few things that I really, really like about Mega Feraligatr, and the number one is I think Dragon Eyes with potentially Facade. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'll explain how Facade works. Facade's power doubles if the Pokemon has a status condition. Now, normally Facade is an absolute fucking tank when it comes to like Guts Pokemon with like a Flame Orb. So often the time will be whenever you use Facades. What? Windows disconnect with... Did that just straight up not work, Nikki? Did that just straight up not work? No? Let me replay it. Maybe it was the wrong thing. Oh, it was the sound. I heard that just at the end. You gotta listen really carefully for this one. All right, listen. It's like doo-doo. Just like, it's very, very calm. I'll replay it again. All right, listen once more. Let me pause the music so you can hear that. It's meant to be a sound. It's meant to be the disconnection of like something unplugging from Windows. See, you guys hear that? Very, very tiny. That's no wonder I've got that at 100. You've got to be very careful. What you've got to like do that. Yeah, when the USB port has issues. Yeah, you've got to do that when like it's a quiet stream and like I'm playing a game and I'm focused. That would be perfect to use. That would be perfect to use during like a Dark Souls speedrun. That would be perfect. I have bad news. Tell me, Nikki, what is it? Tell me the bad news. You're never quiet. Yeah, well, there you go. I would say during like a speed run of something when I'm like really, really locked in. That's why I really like doing PPL. It's PAX Pokemon League. It's the only time I play VGC. Yeah. I think the cool thing about the tiering and what they're doing for champions in the first season is that they're not introducing Dynamax or introducing Terra. It's just Mega Evolution. So this is like back to like Gen 6 competitive Pokemon, which is very fun. I enjoyed Gen 6. So it's just Megas at the moment for champions. So being able to move from there is going to be really, really good. Okay, guys, what type of gym leader should I be this year for PPL? I'm leaning towards Bug, or should I go Fire again? I mean, you know what you could do, Clippy? You love Hisuian Typhlosion. What if you did Ghost? What if you did Ghost? So you could have Hisuian Typhlosion, but you just make Ghost around him. Oh, yeah. I'm listening. All right, so you could like do Hisuian Typhlosion. Then you could pair it with like a Mega, maybe potentially even a Mega Chandelure if you wanted. You know, Ghost Flyer, you know, 2, but it could work. You could do Mega Chandelure. You could also do a Mega... Oh, what else is that? The Ghost that... Hang on. Go a little... Delicious. Got a beard hair in my mouth. Just forgetting how horrible Gale Wing's Talon Parental Bond Kangas was. No, I enjoyed when they got banned. I enjoyed when they were like, thump. I was like, yeah. I enjoyed Mega Swampert. That's why. I enjoyed using Mega Swampert. You can have a bug team with, well, that won't work, Gatorade. Typhlosion's not a bug type, and Terra isn't in the game anymore. So you could do like a ghost. You could do like Mimikyu. Hang on, let's bring up a list of ghost types. Let's bring up a list of ghost types, because there's some really good. Oh, you could use Sinister with Hospitality. Oh, hang on. All right, you're cooking now. Clippy. Here we go. I'm thinking Hisuian Typhlosion, Goldengo, Hisuian Typhlosion, Goldengo, Basculegion. This is a fucking solid team so far, mate. Sinister, Basculegion, Hisuian Typhlosion, Goldengo, Hisuian Zoroark to gain immunity to ghost types, Hisuian Zoroark, and a Rotom. Rotom technically, no, it'd have to be regular Rotom. Don't worry about Rotom. You could do, Mega Gengar. That's it. Ghost type, Clippy, lock it in. Mega Gengar, Hisuian Typhlosion, Basculegion, Goldengo, Sinister, and Dragapult. Mimikyu. You pick for your last. There you go. I've just made your team for you. Bro. There you go. Goldengo, no. Why would Goldengo be banned? Goldengo is good. He's just not amazing. Chimki. Let's go, Chimki. Fuck yeah. There you go, Clippy. I just made your team. Night Rain when? Nikki, even you know Night Rain is fellow. Chimki. I love Chimki. I do miss Levitate on Gengar as well, Steggy, but at the same time, when he Mega Evolves, he lost him, so I don't really mind, you know?
Nice car.
I don't know, couldn't remember the band, sounds like an insane team. Yeah, remember when they gave out the Sludge Wave Gengar? I do. Yo, Tangia level 1 party, let's go. Golden Joe, I love the little dancing duck. This is the one. Levitate on Gengar felt natural. Now some shaky ground kills him. He's just like, ooh, spooky. It's shaky ground. Ooh. How you doing, Jack? What's going on? We're just thinking about some of our Pokemon Champions teams. All right, guys. Sorry, I got a dip, but cheers for the inspo. No worries, Clippy. Thank you. New York Buggers. I love New York Bugger. New York Bugger. Oh, Fizzy loves a bit of New York Bugger. The man who doesn't listen. I listen. What do you mean? I've been listening to you guys all morning. What do you bloody mean? I've been listening to you cunts all morning. Do we know what mons are available in Champions? Is it all of them? Essentially, Jack, we've got a nice list. Let me grab it for you. Let me grab it for you. Let me grab it for you. This is essentially all the Pokemon.
Look familiar?
Oh God! Okay, we are going to join the Helldivers. Chat, we're joining the Helldivers.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the
Helldivers
courage to be free. Join the Helldivers.
For democracy. When are we diving next, chat? When are we diving next? That's all I gotta know. Steggy, when are we diving next?
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
When are we diving? When are we diving next, chat? When are we diving next? Do I get a democracy sausage? Of course, Alpha. Of course. But yeah, so that's the list there of all the Pokemon that are enabled in Champions. Essentially, it's everything that is fully evolved, minus 1 or 2 that haven't been confirmed, but they pretty much will be confirmed when the game comes out. Do you have United? Shit, why play shit on Friday? Here we go. Z-Moves, Dynamax, Mega Evolution.
Pokemon Gimmicks Z moves, Dynamax Mega Evolution.
I'd swap Mega and Dyna, and then yeah, that's pretty spot on. Like, I don't know who made that, but I'd say that's you accidentally put 2 things in the wrong spot. Just swap Dyna and Mega, and then it's spot on. Like Dynamax, Dynamax. I think someone described it perfectly on Twitter the other day. Dynamax was a fun mechanic that made Pokemon unfun. And Terra was an unfun mechanic that made Pokemon fun. You know, I think that was the I think all of them are interchangeable. Now look, Dynamax is arguably the worst. Like I get it because I know Nikki isn't super into competitive and just likes the Dynamax forms. So like I understand why casual fans enjoy Dynamax, but from someone who has played competitive Pokemon for a while, Dynamax is the most unfun thing that has ever happened. Yeah, see, exactly, Nikki. So the way you see Dynamax is the way that casual fans see Dynamax, right? It's just a fun thing that they can do with their friends, and the Dynamax dens are cool, you know? But if you take a step into the competitive world and you play 2 to 3 months of competitive Pokemon in Gen 8, you will fucking despise Dynamax. You will be like, this is fucking garbage. You will be like, I hate this. Dynamax was good for 5 seconds, and then Max Airstream became a thing, and you're just like, fuck off. Then Max Airstream became a move, and you're just like, cunt, are you kidding me? And then Max fucking God, bro. Oh, man. Those ends were the laggiest, slowest shit. It took forever for NPCs or players to pick moves. Yeah, but if you played it with a streamer, Steggy, and you liked Pokemon, I get why people liked it. Personally, I didn't. Yeah, the gimmick of what if big is funny as hell. But you play it for like a second and you're just like, this is awful. This is not nice. And the thing about Terra is that a lot of people who like Dynamax rag on Terra because they're just like, this is just shitty Dynamax. But if they played it at like a core level of like conceptualized competitive Pokemon and they understood the various possibilities that Terra offers, Terra is the most versatile competitive Pokemon has been for a long, long time. And I think Terra still being in Champions eventually is going to be really good. Terra made certain Pokemon viable. Dynamax made viable Pokemon unfair. And I think that's the breakout, you know? That's the breakout point. Terra made unviable Pokemon viable. Dynamax made viable Pokemon fucking unfair. And that's the breakdown between Dynamax and Terra, you know? Yes, you can always Terra a viable Pokemon and it does become a little bit better. But a good Terra can always be beaten by another good Terra. Some Dynamaxes are unbeatable. Like literally. Some Dynamaxes are unbeatable. No worries, Zandy. We'll be playing the Nuzlocke when you wake up, homie. Because you get a bajillion EXP candies and become over-leveled as shit. I don't vibe with EXP. I don't like it. I don't know. Jack, you know how I feel about EXP share. I don't like EXP fucking share being all Pokemon, you know? Call me a purist. Call me a fucking nihilist. I hate EXP share being all Pokemon. I would rather it just be one Pokemon. You give it to that Pokemon. It's its held item, not something that is just in your menu and it constantly gives it. And now every game has a permanent EXP share. You know how I feel about that, Jack, but that's that like the EXP share candies, that just takes it a step further. The shared EXP thing has ruined the yeah. It's made them too easy. Like I genuinely made them too easy. The fact we can't even turn it off, dog shit. Yeah, that's a separate issue. That's a separate issue, Jack. That's a completely different kettle of fish that we're gonna get into another time. But yeah, I genuinely do not like the EXP share on The only game that would actually be better with shared EXP share is Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's because the game fundamentally is a low-level game, you know? If you compare Heart Gold Soul Silver to Black 2, White 2, I'm already at like a level that I could fight the Elite Four in. And my Pokemon aren't even fully evolved. It's just funny. It's just funny. Heart Gold Soul Silver, like they designed it a very weird way to be able to be like the whole game is Johto Kanto. But like, it's funny that like Red as the final fight, for years was the highest level champion battle until I think Kieran came along. I think Kieran outdid Red for the strongest team in competitive, in Pokemon history. I think because Kieran had 6 level 100s. Before that, Red's team was like the strongest like level team that you could fight. Which is hilarious coming from a game where the level cap is about 50. Don't put him on the same pedestal. That Twerp? Yeah, so I think Twerp technically has a stronger team. Kieran technically has a stronger team than Red. He ain't no true champion. No, he's not even a champion. It's not, no, Steggy, Kieran isn't even a champion. It's just, it's the strongest battle. It's not like champion versus champion. It's just that the strongest battle, or like the strongest fight that you can have in a game is Kieran now. It's just, and you know, Red would give him a run for his money, but Kieran has 6 level 100s. That's never been done before. Scarlet Violet was the first time that it's ever been done. Hi, Husky. How we doing? His school grade champion. Only in the Blueberry Academy. Yeah, it's a champion, bro. Now the Pokemon characters I'd bully at Snaggy. Get your Zinger box and be happy about it. All right, let's start this Nuzlocke up. Let's start this Nuzlocke up. Husky, it's fantastic to see you. We're gonna start this Nuzlocke up. Guys, Jack, I'm up to Nimbasa. You ready to have some music vibe? Nah, I'd bully them with him. I'd bully Kieran. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Kick him when they try to get up. I hated Kieran. I did not enjoy Kieran's character. Anyone out there being like, Choofty, you didn't give Kieran a chance. Shut up, bro. Shut up. I did not enjoy his character. All right, let's get the Nuzlocke going. Nimona. Who was Nimona? I think I liked Nimona, actually. No, actually, Nimona was kind of all right. I didn't mind Nimona. She was okay. I liked her design. She was cool. I actually really like the design for what was his name? Drayton? I think it's Drayton. Yeah, I liked the design for Drayton. Drayton was cool. He was a lad. Oh, shit.
Okay, dropping some saves.
Some saves. All right. So, Fizzy, that is not going to be an official point as we are putting a save on. Fizzy, who are you putting saves on for the Nuzlocke? Who are you putting saves on as we're changing the game? Who has a save? Drain being a shit stirrer was best. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like Drain. He was cool. Any chance you talk Enter the Gungeon? I don't play Enter the Gungeon. I'm so sorry, Shadow. I'm so sorry, Shadow. Literally how we would be in universe. Yeah, see? You guys like Drayton. Fizzy, who are we saving? Who are we savaging? I got this. 5 points banked, both on Jack. Okay, so it is official. Let me bring up the points. We are putting 2 saves. We're putting 2 saves on Jack Nui. So Jack Nui the Lapras is grabbing 2 saves. So Fizzy has points. He's got 5. So let's get rid of that. So we are on 90 points. We're on 90 points for the Boosters boys. For Boosters boys. 90 points. And we've got 2 saves on Jack Nui. Jack Nui the Lapras, we've got 2 saves. Oh, the Lapras! Yeah, the Lapras me. Man, do we need a man pointing at himself emote? Me? Staggy? Hit him with the no. Hit him with the no. All right, let me bring this up. Let me go. Pudage. And then I think we're good. Yes, we need that image. Me? Oh. All right, so if I think I do this, this, this. Here we go. We're in. The gang is all here. It's taking no. So we need boost 90. So we need boost 90, and then we need council 27? Council 27? Council 27. There we go. They're the current points. They are the current points. We've got Boosters Boys on 90 points. The council is on 27. If you guys would like an update on who has what, you can always check the Discord. You can always ask if you would like to know how many points you have. So the council has 27. Boosters Boys have 90. As we are heading into the second half of this Nuzlocke. What a startup screen. What a startup screen. There we go. Look at this team. We'll go through the team right now. We'll go through. We got 4 badges. 4 badges looking hot. And Fizzy, thank you so much for the $25 dono. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you're enjoying the Nuzlocke. So, here is the team. We have Labusios at level 26. We've got Comrade the Chatot at level 21. We've got Skipless the Kingdra at 25. We've got The Wall Laron at level 26. We've got Jack Nui the Lapras at level 27. And then we've got Cimmerquill the Typhlosion at level 28. That is the team. That is what we have. And we are moving forward. Steggy, I will not talk. I'll talk to Mr. Metal before I do the Elite Four. That'll be our little, that'll be our fun little thing that we do. So, I believe we go left from here. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got some, or we have some Team Plasma that we can do. All right. Are we gonna fight Team Plasma? Cover me. Okay. We can do that. I'm still working on my metal rally. Steggy, how close are you? What do we got? Rapidash. Nice. We can take this down. Labusios. There we go. We're going to be able to use a Dragon Breath. Oh, actually, go to sleep. Actually, go to sleep. Oh, if anyone missed it, yeah. Labusios knows Spore. We got the Spore TM. We 100% found TM 19, which was randomized to Spore. So Labusios now can learn Spore. If anyone wants to know what Spore is, it's a very good move. Oh, he woke up turn 1. Crazy. That's just Flame Charge. Speed increase, that's okay. We'll hit a Dragon Breath. The Stomp coming out. Spore TM is insane, dude. Yeah, very happy at that one. There you go. Some levels for Labusios. Thank you very much. And then she backs off. And then we go next. Very happy that we found Spore, Jack, honestly. So now we're kind of just working through the game. Swoobats. We can hit a Thunder Punch here. Oh, actually, it is kind of strong. I should probably send in the wall. Let's not risk it. A Rogue Air Slash could kill me. Let's not risk it. Off to work. Bye, Crumgy. See you later. Yeah, Heart Stamp. That'll do nothing. And then we've got Thunder Punch. Imprison? That's fine. I've also got Shadow Claw. Some of the TMs I've got, Jack, are literally insane. Like, I've got fucking Mark Punch, Thunder Punch, Shadow Claw. Like, I'm pretty set with TMs. There we go. And then that's kind of him. That's Team Plasma all done. Get the hell out of here, you dwerps. You dweebs. Chat, we're gonna bully Team Plasma. You need to show me these TMs? All right, I'll show you. Oh, Steggy. It's the sad music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Well then, thank you for healing up my Pokemon. Let me show Jack my TMs, baby. Let me show Jack my TMs. Let me sort it. My number. There we go. All right, so Jack, TMs. I've got Thunderfang, Present, Spore, which I'm pretty sure a lot of Pokemon can learn. I think Spore is like something... Oh, no. Spore was just Labusios. I think it was like Psyshock. Mark Punch, Thunder Punch, Hyper Beam, Assist, obviously Sand Attack, go to TM, Psybeam, Zen Headbutt, Shadow Claw, and then the HMs, Cut and Strength. They played this so much in 2, yeah. They knew they cooked with that song. That's why they're like, let me just play this again. But with the blessing of Boosters Boys, we have 2 saves on Jack Nui the Lapras. All right. This is where the triple battle comes in. We could lose some Pokemon here. Oh, and I just get Fly. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for Fly. Do you know about hidden grottos? Yes, I do. You might find one soon. Oh, we have a new encounter, by the way, guys. I think if the grottos aren't randomized, I should have randomized the grottos. But if they aren't, we won't catch it. The Minccino, yeah. If it's not randomized, we won't catch it. But I'm pretty sure I randomized the grottos. Unless for some reason they can't be. Thank you, Bianca. Always, this one might be Forced Minccino. Yeah. If it's Forced Minccino, we won't catch it. It's a Pichu. Guys, it's randomized. Guys, it's randomized. It's a Pichu. Guys, do we catch the Pichu here? Do we catch the Pichu on this route? Pichu kind of cool. Hidden ability Pichu. You know what? Fuck it. Let's catch it. Let's catch it. Let's get our encounter for this route. Lightning Rod seems useful. Could be. Could be. The Pichu! Okay, so we got a level 20 Pichu. We're going to use 1 Dragon Breath. Actually, let's Spore. Let's put it to bed. We'll get the Pichu. Lightning Rod Pichu could be useful. Then let's go the Mark Punch here. I mean, we could always Thunder Punch for a giggle. Holy shit, that almost killed it. Huh. All right, Pichu, let's bring you home. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Lock it in. Lock it in. I don't know why Pichu would be able to take a move from a Latios 7 levels above it. I'm gonna be real. Pichu! All right, who wants to nickname the Pichu? Would anybody like to nickname the Pichu? Saw someone got an Ascended God Pack with 2 Mega Gengars SIRs. Seems sus, honestly. Resealed, Fizzy. Honestly, resealed. Who wants to name the Pichu? 100 biddies to name the Pichu, or you can use one of your points that you've accumulated. 100 biddies. 100 biddies. But I think I know what I want to name the Pichu. I think I know what I'm down for Pichu. So I'm going to go through, I'm going to name it. Biddies? Monies? I don't have those. Let's go and name it. Like 2? I genuinely don't think it's possible. Yeah. I think someone maybe resealed the God Pack. Maybe could be a little crazy with it, Fizzy, you know? I'm going to name the Pichu Kimchi. I like kimchi. Who wants to name it? It's on me. Oh, okay. If anyone would like to name the Pichu, Fizzy is about to, Fizzy's got a shout. Fizzy's got a shout. So if anyone would like to name the Pichu, Fizzy will, I'll jump on through and he'll shout a point for it. Or he'll shout the 100 biddies. And there we go. I'm good. look, it's a Pichu, you know? It's not 100% like needed. Good opportunity, but sorry, no. Gatorade will wait until there's a Pokemon that they are more attached to. But I like Kimchi the Pichu. Kimchi the Pichu was added to Super Subs. There we go. In Scribble, they never allowed the spiky-eared Pichu. Yeah, Drifty Eye, where is my Crobat? We haven't encountered a Crobat yet, Astolfo. But there's always time. There is always time to encounter a Crobat. No thanks. I do not want to buy any berries. Oh, here's a trainer. Let's go. For a future name, anyone can use it. Thank you, Fizzy. I appreciate it. 100 biddies.
Anyone can use it.
A Ludicolo. Pray you get the Crobat with the best EVs, IVs, or something. Thanks for the praise, Alstoffer. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. That's a good paralysis on the Ludicolo. Nature Power Tri-Attack. This could hurt. I don't think it'll do a lot, but it could hurt. Yeah, there you go. Hit the Dragon Breath. Labusios has very good special defense, so it's going to take quite a strong move to take it out. Den, 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 den. There we go. Busios, 28. Excellent. I literally was talking about this with Steggy the other day. I literally was talking about this with Steggy the other day. There is one Pokemon that I can't really do anything against, and it's this motherfucker right here. I was talking to Steggy the other day, and I'm like, Steggy, if we come across an Arceus, I'm kind of fucked. All right. I think I have the best Pokemon that could possibly be here to fight the Arceus. I think I have the best thing right now. So, at the moment, it's going to know Earth Power, Gravity, and potentially Punishment. So, I think Punishment would one-shot me. So, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to go for Spore, because I outspeed. We're going for Spore, 100%. So, we're gonna, after we Spore, we're gonna swap into Jack. Because he doesn't know Hyper Voice yet. He only knows Earth Power, Seismic Toss, and Punishment. So, as long as we resist Earth Power, we should be fine. So, Punishment and Earth Power do not hit me super effectively, so we're going to go into Jack. I don't want to take a Punishment from Arceus, as Boost is weak to Dark type moves. So Jack has more HP. He should be able to last a little longer. So now we're going to go for the Confuse Ray. This is the only strategy I have to beat this, by the way. Once Arceus learns Hyper Voice, I'm kind of fucked. You're going in me? Bet. Bet, dude. So now we go for the Water Pulse. Now he's confused. God hit himself in confusion. A classic strategy. God is always confused, chat. There we go. We're going to use another Water Pulse here. Damn it. God snapped out of confusion. There we go. We might use another Confuse here. Oh, never mind. Water Pulse comes through with the confusion. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. God, hit yourself in confusion. This is the punishment I was worried about. That there on Labusios could have gotten a KO. There we go. And now Ice Shard should finish this off. Jack, bring it home. The God Slayer. Jack Nui the God Slayer brings it home. There you go. Cheers, Jack. Appreciate you. Thank you for taking that one down. That was getting a little bit dicey. A little bit spicy, a little bit dicey. If I die in Minecraft. Oh. There we go. GG easy. Yeah, it was good battle, dude. Lapras is genuinely a tank. Yeah, not for real. Lapras is like needed to be. Lapras is a good save here. Like when you saved Lapras, Fizzy, I'm like, W save. W save. We need that. Get the apartment. If you die in real life, you die in the game. That's so for real. That's so for real. Riolu, bless it. We can take you. So as you guys may have noticed, the level spike in this game is quite intense. So there is a lot of there's a lot of trainers on this route that have Pokemon that are higher level than mine or a little bit lower levels. Overall, the general level of the team. So you guys are seeing this correctly. The level spike for this area is kind of nutty. Or the level spike for this game gets intense. Stunky! All right, we're gonna put him to sleep. But I am on the list. Literally the last person to get it. Literally the last person to get it, Snaggy. God damn it. So yeah, this is just because we've got the 4th gym badge doesn't mean we're out of the park yet. Because like this is where we will genuinely have things that can kill us now. So we need to be very careful. Like that's why Spore comes in handy here. I received an electric guitar. Okay, kind of cool. This is the biker who's ready to do a triple battle. So I gotta make sure that I am ready for a triple battle. So we're just gonna go our strongest into a triple battle right now. We're gonna do the Pokemon with the least amount of weaknesses into the triple battle. Old man? Oh, he's ready for a battle. Hell yeah. I was like, old man Jones? In the flesh? He's a painter? Palpita, W. I can Spore you and Dragon Breath you. Done. Jack, I saw you tweet the other day, Gen 5 is peak. Imagine being a kid growing up with this game. Wait, didn't no need to imagine. Literally was me. Literally don't need to imagine. It was me. And it really just opened my eyes. Like, if you were a kid and you had Scarlet and Violet to grow up with, and versus like a kid having like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black 2, White 2, Emerald, fucking Diamond, Platinum, and you had literally the goats of Pokemon back-to-back years. Like, it was peak. It was literally peak. Like, if you had the goats of Pokemon in back-to-back years. Muscle Wing? Ooh, I know who I'm gonna give that to. I know who I'm gonna give that to. That's gonna go to the wall. Thank you. And let's use a potion. Just make sure we're at full strength. There we go. Literally grew up in the best Pokemon timeline. Literally. We're gonna fight you. There we go. Perfect. You could play for hours because the battery life wasn't 2 hours. Rotom here, my demon. How you doing, dude? Long time no see. Long time no see, my brother. How are ya? Oh, speaking of, we're just gonna be playing for hours today, guys. Around about 5:30, I think I need to wrap things up. I need to start getting Simi dinner ready for her stream tonight. We'll fire a Dragon Breath. After this battle, though, I actually need to go and pee super quick. So I'll leave you guys on a little BRB screen. I'll go pee, and we'll be back momentarily. There we go. That's Labusios, level 29. Fuck yeah, you demon, bro. Galvantula. Ooh. All right, we're gonna Spore. Make sure that you stay snoozing. I don't want to work tomorrow. Yeah, bro. Okay, hopefully we get a safe swap for Cyndaquil. Actually, the wall could be a good swap here. I don't really know any good moves to hit it though. I don't know any rock type moves yet. All right, we'll go into Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, 28, safe, Flame Wheel, get this thing out of here. Electro Web. How much does this do? Okay, that's not too bad. Speed Fell, that's fine. Let's go Flame Wheel. Gastro Acid. I'm getting thrown up on, Jack. What the hell? Bro. Oi, Jack, are you joining Willie for his league stream? I heard there could be potential for it. You, Azzy, Willy, Steggy, running down the lanes. Heard there's potential. Got a cherry berry. Nice. Such. By the way, going into the Para office tomorrow, gonna get Wingstop. Yeah, actually, can you grab me a bit of Parmesan wings? Can you grab me a garlic Parmesan wing, Fizzy? Thanks, bro. There we go. All right, now before we get this going, I'm gonna go and pee super quick. I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you guys in a second. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Now, Stegs and I are North Shore. Oh, hey, all right. Yeah, now Fizzy works in Para. Fizzy's, I think he's got a couple of offices, and one of them is in Para. Yeah, Jack. Also, Willy said the gang is on for a little bit of Cimiquil might need a potion. Yeah, we'll do a potion for Cimiquil. The gang's on for a little bit of League. You know, if you're feeling dangerous, bro. All right, here we go. We'll fight this guy now. Yes, rotation battles. Yes. There we go. So this is where it gets a little tricky. The rotation battles are a little dangerous. This is where you might lose Pokemon. What do we got? So we got Lunatone, Huntail, and Heracross. Okay, the safest Pokemon for me to be in here right now is going to be Spore Latios. So we're gonna go Spore Labuzios. Spore here is nice and easy. There's the Heracross. We're gonna go Spore. No problem. Heracross is having a snooze. There we go. And then the next Pokemon for me to rotate into is going to be not Lapras in case he has a fighting type move. It's going to be Bubble Beam Skipless. That's a safe bet here. Oh, we can Thunder Punch here too. Nice. Nice. Scary Face, that's A-okay. That's so fun. That's too bougie for me. We got spawned in here, so we started with privilege. Barely surviving now. Oh, okay, there's the Lunatone. That's fine. Lunatone is A-okay. We can probably stay in here for a little bit. That's a nice Thunder Punch. We can probably use another Bubble Beam here. Wow, he really is just going for it. But it's safe. It's safe. The Bubble Beam Thunder Punch combo makes sure that I hit the team pretty naturally. So I'm A-okay with him. He's just fucking... Yeah, sure, brother. I don't think you can take another Thunder Punch. I'm gonna be real. So I'm gonna Thunder Punch here. There we go. And we caught the swap as well. Nice. It hides in the eastern suburbs. One of my officers are in Para. Lived in the North Shore. Not that my family couldn't really afford it though. So that's very tasty. We're gonna Bubble Beam here. He's gonna swap to the Lunatone. There we go. And I Bubble Beam, and he's dead. Fuck yes. Skipless does works here. There you go. Skipless gets a level 2. Hell yeah. Twister. Yeah, I actually will. Water Gun. So now I've got Bubble Beam and Twister. So I've got a Dragon type move. That'll be good. There we go. So now we can and we can probably send in Bubble Beam here in case he goes and swaps into the Heracross. There we go. So we can go Bubble Beam, and this will do some good damage. Bubble Beam again. And the Heracross is sleepy. Thank you. We'll take down the Huntail. There we go. Huntail down. Jack, you guys are level. Well done, brother. Well done. Yeah, the life of a New South Wales resident, Steggy. Crippling debt. It's kind of nice. Woke up. Counter. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. I've been using Bubble Beam. There we go. And there's the Heracross done. Oh, we got through that. No casualties. Very cool. Very, very cool. I told the Opal inspectors to fuck off. Oh, Steggy. What did they bloody do this time? Told them to get a real job. I said thank you to the bus driver today. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'll say thank you to the train driver, the tram driver, the bus driver. I don't go up and be like, oh, thank you for your service today, mate. I'm always just one of these guys, just the... Or like the hand, like the... You know, like the 3 fingers. Thanks, mate. Don't even say thanks. I just, you know, nod of the head. Do you know what they get paid? Close to 100k a year to scan Opal cards. Fuck, must be nice, Steggy. Why don't you do that?
Hi, Sinji. You feeling okay? Yeah, maybe some salts. Maybe some good food. Yeah?
Sinji's not feeling well, guys. For public transport, we already pay for. Exactly. I have integrity. Do you, Steggy? Steggy's like, shit, do I? Nah, Steggy does. All right. Now we're going in for this double battle here. So we're going to take this double battle. There we go. We're going in with Labusios and the Wall. What do we got here? Kabutops and Duskull. Very cool. Very cool. The Wall should do wonders here. We're going to Dragon Breath. Actually, we're going to Spore. And we're going to Iron Head. Oh, Shadow Claw, actually. Let's get the Duskull out of here. There we go. Spore. Beautiful. Kabutops is having a snooze. And then the Wall should take out that Duskull with a Shadow Claw. Beautiful. There we go. Critical hit as well. And we should take us down. We're going to go Thunder Punch on the Kabutops. And we're going to Double Thunder. Double Thunder here in the Thunderdome. There you go. Like, what's the point in finding us when it's the only tap off on once by the end of the day? You get charged a fixed amount anyways. I think it's the same reason that they scan cards here. It's just to make sure that people are actually, I don't know, gate jumpers. I'm not the guy. I'm not that guy, Steggy. But like, there's gates that don't let you go past them. True. Actually, Simi does have a point, Steggy. Some officers or some stations don't actually have the gates. For example, Panania is just a walk up. There's no gate. There's no gate. School kids are the gate. Yeah, literally here in Sweden as well. Like I buy my tram ticket on my phone, and I'd say once a week I see a tram inspector stop a kid and a kid just get caught. And I told Simi the other day, I'm just like, how can they afford the fine? Like, what? They got ways to track that shit here in Sweden. I'm just like, how the fuck do they afford the fine? And so he's like, they don't. I'm like, oh, okay. Crispy, how you doing, homie? Boosters boys are looking strong, Crispy. There's a power bracer. There we go. Yeah, cool. Public transport should be free. It should be. It should be, but sadly, democracy doesn't speak stronger than capitalism, Steggy. It's the sad world we live in. Opal officers are not rail workers. Yeah, they're not. They're not. All right. Oh, we got the drawbridge. Wait, we could get an encounter here. There's the health wing. Oh, I know who I'm going to give that to. We can get an encounter on this bridge. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, shit. A Zoroark? Oh, fucking hell. We're going to Spore immediately. Oh, my God. A Zoroark. That is a good encounter. Okay, now we're gonna swap.
His name
and he appears. I believe in Zoro. Let's go, Jack Newey. Actually, let's go to the Wall. I gotta check out what moves Zoro does.
And Paris and Tokyo.
I gotta know what moves Zoro does.
And Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
Let's see what we got here.
I believe in Joe
the
Hendry.
boosty. Okay, so we've got We've got at level 25. He's got Taunt, Scary Face, Feint Attack, Fury Swipes. Let's go into the wall here. Let's go to the wall here. Yo! We have a high party. Let's go. Thank you so much, Crispy, for starting the level 2 Tangia party. Big smooch, brother. I'm gonna be working on this this Zoroark. There's the taunt. Can't believe I learned about Joe Hendry only a couple months ago. Hey, exactly, Jack. He's a demon, bro. Oh shit! We got the paralysis too? Damn! All right, we're gonna throw a Pokeball. We're gonna throw a Pokeball. Let's see if we can get Zoro in the ball. Go. Paralyzed, yellow HP. This is gonna be a tough catch. This is gonna be a tough catch. But we've got the wall. Crispy, thank you so much for triggering a level 2 Tangia party. I appreciate it, homie. There we go. We're gonna look to get Zoro in the ball. 2, 3. Oh my god! The cock tease of cock teasers. Sorry, Fury Swipe's gonna do one per swipe. Here we go. Dude, a Zoroark would be a fucking menace as a substitution into the team. But it's a really high capture rate. I know that. But the paralyzed on yellow HP, it could be exactly what we need. Fuck, I might use Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw, if it doesn't crit, might lower it down to red HP. All right, we'll use a couple more balls. We'll go down to 10 Pokeballs. If we don't catch it, I'll use Shadow Claw once. 1, 2, 3. Ah, there we go. Zoroark is caught. And a member of the Chufti Boosters Boys Nuzlocke Black 2 run. Zoroark, the Illusion Fox. Stories say those who tried to catch Zoroark were trapped in an illusion and punished. Maybe that's... Can I name him? Absolutely, Fizzy. What would you like to name him? Absolutely. What would you like to name him? I was thinking about something like Go Back to Jungle. I was thinking about like Comfy Sweat. Yeah. Done. We'll go with that. Comfy Sweat. All right. So unfortunate, Sweat doesn't fit unless we go with SWET. Or we get rid of the E in Comfy. Or we get rid of the O. So we got Comfy. What do you think? Get rid of the E, the O, or the A in Sweat? Damn it, I wanted a One Piece reference. Name it Zoro. Aurora Nora Zoro. Name him Jacob. Hey, Dottie. How you doing, homie? Good to see ya. Get rid of the O. All right. We're gonna go with this here, Comfy. And Sweat is all gonna be in capital letters. There we go. Comfy Sweat. Are you okay with that? Comfy Sweat? Okay, we could... You'll have to get rid of the E then, Fizzy. Done. We'll do that. And we'll do FY. We got lowers. And then we go Sweat. Just like that, right? Just like that. Comfy Sweat. Mwah. Yo, Bear! How we doing, homie? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. How has your day been today? Been playing any game? Had a stream? What you been doing? Yep. All right, lock it in. Zoro, the Comfy Sweat, is in our team. Well, he's in the PC for now. Who knows if he makes his way into the team. I don't see him swapping for anyone at the moment. Maybe Comrade. But Comrade is a core unit of this team. Even though his levels are not there. Even though his levels are not there. Trainer? No. Resist wing. Nice, 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 nice. What do we got here? Oh. A clever wing. Nice. Nah, you can't remove the starter. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. You know, he's a core member of our team. Maybe for the Elite Four. Maybe for the Elite Four. We'll see. Oh, turn it up. Turn it up. Chatot remains. I've got a good route down. Just need time to execute. Every time you're on 1,000 Pokey Yen, he takes 90% for the guild. What a song. Turn it up. Bridges connect people. Cheers, brother. Didn't know that. Here we go. We are... Oi! Plasma. All right. Just need time to execute. I'm glad. I'm glad. We're currently up to... What did I miss? Val, how we doing? Val, we caught a Zoroark. We've got 2 saves on Jack Nui the Lapras. And we are up to Driftveil City. That has been the progress for this Nuzlocke, or this episode. Oh my fucking god, Steggy. We've got the PWT. Steggy, we've got the PWT. Fuck, the PWT is going to be... I'm nervous about the PWT. Genuinely nervous about that. I did find something out that's going to kick my ass, though. Oh, what is it? What is it? But new PC... Let's go take a look at the team in the PC. Let's take a look. What do we got here? We got no casualties, no releases. These are the team members that we've got. So we've got Comfy Sweat. We've got Kimchi the Pichu. We've got Wife, the Goth Eater. We've got Vanilbish, the Vanillish. We've got Snowplow, the Snova. And we've got Lil Pex, the Natu. We've got some great Pokemon to come on in when we need them. We got another flying type. Zatu might be good. No deaths, no releases. We're looking good. Subnautica crowd control does not disable achievements. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh no. That could be trouble for you. Such a nice man. Mr. Metal is also worried about the PWT. He is. We're going to buy 10 of these. There we go. We're going to buy another 10 of these. And we're going to buy... 5 super potions. We're gonna buy 10 potions. Then we're gonna... Do we have full heal yet? We do not. That's okay. How many antidotes? I got 1. That's fine. I got 2. I got 1. Do I have an ice heal? I'll buy 1 ice heal. I'll sell it later if I don't need it. All right, let's see what the randomized items are. Kitty! How we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Kitty, you have some points, Kitty. Don't forget. You have joined the council, and you do have 5 points. So if somebody does need to be able to use them to cause some chaos, make sure you let them know in the Discord that they can indeed use your points. Bronze, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The Nuzlocke is going quite well today. But let's see what our random items are. We've got a Draco Plate. I've already got the Dragon Claw. I don't need that. Soft Sand. Nice. We've got that already. Black Belt. Icicle Plate. Heat Rock. Pink Scarf. Stable Mulch. Great Mail. Wiki Berry. And Cherry Berry. Cherry Berries are kind of nice. That does give us a little bit of, you know, versatility. But those items are kind of schmeh. But I will sell some shit. Don't? Maroon. Kitty is a chaos eater. She will do what she pleases. We can sell the power bracer. That's 1500. That's nice and easy. We'll keep the upgrade just in case. I have not even needed the EXP share yet. That's crazy. That is literally crazy. We'll organize this by type. There we go. Perfect. I don't know what the points are for, not gonna lie. Kitty! It's okay, I know you've been very busy. That's what the points are for. So Kitty, you have 5 gifted from the stream, from the birthday stream. So you could release a Pokemon. You could force us to delete a couple moves. You could use it as a joint effort to release the whole team. It's up to you what you would like to do. Release a Pokemon. You don't have to use it now straight away either. You could say, I nominate Nikki to use my points for me. I nominate Copy to use my points for me. It's completely up to you. What the fuck are you doing here? Shit. Holy shit, Fizzy, he sells the Electorizer. Fizzy. Double Driftveil! Fizzy, he sells the Electorizer. Where are you? Where? Oh, he sells Dusk Balls. That's kind of nice. Razor Fang. Remember, he's got the Razor Fang. He's got the Electorizer. Yo, all we need now is Electabuzz, Fizzy. All we need now is Electabuzz. Moo Moo Milk? I'll take 1 dozen. Thank you. I love my Moo Moo Milks. Get the Moo Moo Milks in ya. Show me a Pokemon on level 30 or more. Spurt Belt. That's kind of nice. Wait, is my Labusios level 30? Fuck, it is. Okay, let's swap. Labusios at level 30. That kind of works out well. We need to get Skipless and the Wall some levels. I drink milk straight from my own teats. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, bye. What are you selling? Wave Incense, Qualla, Wise Glasses, and Swiftwing. Wise Glasses is kind of nice, actually. Slightly increases special attack. I don't have anyone that's dedicated to special attack besides Labusios, but he's already got Dragon Claw. So I think I should be okay without it. Because Cyndaquil is like a physical attacker for now. Physical Jack is, but he's got the Splash Plate, which means his water pulses are doing more, so I kind of like that. Because then he's got Thunder Punch and Ice Shard. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that for now. And Jack's Teats. Yeah, I love the Jack Teat. We call that the old JT in the industry. Can't go anywhere without your JT. All right, what do we got here? Oh, there's a house up here. Yeah. This guy gives you a random Pokemon. But we can't use it. Yes, I am ready to go. Unless it's randomized, it's meant to be a Zorua, but I can't use it unless it's random. Yeah, the JT full cream milk. JT full cream milk. Low fat, no fat. I'll take the JT. Thank you very much. Let's go, Bubble Beam. Tastes like real milk. Embargo. That's fine. We're not going to use any items anyway. Let's go for the Boobly Beam. Nice. Psyshock. How much does this do? We live. That's all we need to know. And then there's the Twister. Oh, Twister's animation is so cool. I fucking love Twister. There we go. Who's up next? Hitmonlee! All right. This might be a problem. So we are going to go into... Oh, what does Hitmonlee know? What does Hitmonlee know? Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee. What do you know, sir? You've got some good attack. All right, level 27. You'll know Feint, Focus, Brick Break, and Jump Kick. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Let's swap here. Don't want to cop a Jump Kick from you without being resisted. There's the critical hits. Let's put you the fuck to sleep. Bye-bye, Honkshoe. Feint, you can go for a feint. That's okay. Snooze. He's going for a sleep, guys. Honkshoe, Honkshoe. Me. And now we hit him with the dragon breaths. There we go. Now the dragon breaths. We're shooting them into his crotch. You ever had dragon breath shot into your crotch, kitty? It's dangerous. I would not advise it. Skipless 27, beautiful. What we need. There we go. What is wife doing? Wife is currently, Val, wife is currently resting in the PC. So wife is currently not on the team. We've had some adjustments. We have some changes. And we've changed it up a little bit. Sounds cozy. It's hot. Me using my hairdryer to dry my nuts. Why are nuts wet, Steggy? Why? Who made your nuts wet? Is it Jack? Is it the JT milk again? God damn it. Meaning the temperature, right? Yeah, Val. Just an apology. That's it. Where's my sister's Pokemon? Purloin. Where's Purloin? This Pokemon you speak of is not in this place. I'm surprised he fucking remembers who it is, bro. I imagine it is still being used by Team Plasma now. Just as you say, our apologizing doesn't solve anything. But you can't move forward unless you admit you were wrong and apologize. Enough already. Apologizing isn't going to get my sister's Pokemon back. Steggy, I'm out of here. I'm going to the gym. I'll get stronger and crush every single member of Team Plasma. All right. Team Plasma made his trainers like him suffer. I feel terrible about it. How foolish we were. Steggy, as you can see, I can't do anything to thank you. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Will you look after this Zorua? Sure, buddy. You can't take any more with you. Then I will... Oh, is that... That's the Gorleys, right? That's, what is it? Concordia? And what's her name? I have the card. But those are the Gorleys. All right, let's go and, that's Juju and Simi. Yes. That's Az and Kian. Yes. That's Prom and Paulie. Yes. Oh, it's Juju. It's, what is her name? Fucking something in Concordia. I know Concordia is one of their names. That's me and Jack. Yes. I feel bonita. Do you feel bonita? All right, Labusios, you're just gonna have a little bit of time in the PC. Just while we get this random ass Pokemon. There we go. We're gonna go pick it up from the PC. Now, this is not gonna be randomized, so we can't use it. However, I believe there is some things that we can use this for, which is, I think it's called like a token. So I think if you use the sadly, this one isn't randomized. But it does count as an encounter. Oh, it is randomized. Okay, we can use it. Dope. Okay, it's randomized. Hell yeah. Wait, it's randomized. It's a Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Yes. All right, so we have a Pichu and a Pikachu. There we go. Huh? Love Pikachu. Yo, we love Pikachu. And get a Raichu? That'd be fucking lit. We also have a Pichu. We have a backup Pikachu. Hell yeah. Dupes, throw it out the window. Yeah, I mean, can't use it at the same time, but anyway, maybe it could be a token. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But we have Pichu. That's what I'm saying, Snivy. Also, Snivy, how we doing? Good to see you. I'm glad you're bad to the bone, baby. Skipless. We're still training Skipless, so that's okay. What do we got next? Maybe we get another encounter? You're just gonna go lie down? Yeah. Oh, Boost. What is Boost Jones doing? Okay, we have an encounter, guys. We're going double downing. We're encountering again. Let's see what we get. Let's send in Labusios. Now, the last time I was here, Mewtwo was our first encounter. Route 6's encounter is going to be... Route 6 is Murkrow. Hey, yo. Okay, okay. Another bird. We have a Murkrow in the team. Imagine, Val. Nah, all right, sure. Needing rest, made a post in the appropriate channel already as well. Thank you, Husky. I appreciate it. That's cool. Yeah, Murkrow is cool. Murkrow is a W. There we go. Keen on Honchkrow. Yeah, honestly, Honchkrow, we might bring him into the team. There we go. Haze. That's okay. We can put it back to sleep. But Husky, I believe, posted something as well. Yep, there we go. Husky, perfect. Thank you for the heads up. So Husky has appointed Boosters Boys the use of Husky's 30 points. So Husky has 30 points that can be used. Whenever Boosters Boys need it, he has given permission. There we go. So we have full permission to use Husky's points on the run. Okay, so now we use Spore again, and we're going for a capture. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? Carrot. That's my guess. Are we switching the parrot for the crow? I don't know. I think having this in the PC is a nice idea. We don't have a Duskstone yet. So that's what we need. We need the Duskstone before we can think about Honchkrow. Ooh, okay, not that time. Wing attack. That's fine. That's fucking strong wing attack. Jesus Christ. Chateau remains. He works for the guild. He will not be fired. Duskstone needed. Surely we cheat. Oh, boys. Boys, lads. Lads. What do we catch here? Come on. Get in the ball. Fuck, this Murkrow's a bit of a, how you going? And then we'll throw another Pokeball. Now, if the council would like to skip this encounter, you are definitely able to skip it. But Boosters Boys would have to permit it. Good lord. Good lord. This Murkrow's not going down without a fight. 1, 2, 3. Get in there, ya boss. There we go. All right. 100 biddies or a point. Who would like to name the Murkrow? Who would like to name the Murkrow? By the way, how many points do the Council versus Boosters Boys have? T-Sushi. It's up on the top left. Boosters Boys have 90 points. The Council has 27. Its catch rate higher than a legendary. I wouldn't say higher than a legendary, but definitely was a little bit more difficult than Labusios. But I got very lucky with Labusios. Night, Steggy. Catch you later. All right, so if spotted, it will lure an unwary person into chasing it, then lose the pursuer on the mountain trail. Who would like to name a male Murkrow? 100 biddies or a point, and you can name the Murkrow. If no one would like to name the Murkrow, that's a-okay. I have a couple names I have in mind for such a mischievous boy. There is a few names I have. I think you guys might like the name I have for him. I'll give it a little bit more just to see if there's any namers. And then we'll have Murkrow. We have a lot of dark types in our PC, actually. Honchkrow kind of does have a nice little bit of... Oh, we do have Eviolite. God, we could do an Eviolite Murkrow. That'd be kind of dope. Because I'm sure Aggron would evolve. Laron is going to evolve soon into Aggron. So we got to take the Eviolite off him. All right, it doesn't look like there are any biters for the name, and that's okay, because I'm going to name him Boris. I'm going to name him Boris. He is a boy. His name will be Boris. Call him Bird. Hang on. Does this work? Hang on, Jack. Hang on. Maybe we go Bird Boris. Or Boris Bird? Boris Bird, I think works. Oh, it works perfectly, Jack. There we go. Boris Bird. Bird Boris or Boris Bird? What do you guys reckon? Bird Boris or Boris Bird? Marvelous. That's it. Boris Bird. Lock it in. There we go. That's our encounter for this route. Beautiful. All right, it's a nice encounter. We take that one home. We treat her right. We make it a nice... What else was in this grass actually? Oh, Timpo! You know what's funny? Timpo is actually here in the game, normally. This is like a randomized, unrandomized. That's funny. All right. And now we go for the trainer. And we can go take a look at the grotto. We'll see what's in the grotto. If it's a Pokemon, we can't catch it because we went for Murkrow. Shuckle! I got a water type attack with his name all over it. Hit the bubbly beams. Thank you. Gastro acid. Oh, yuck. I'm being thrown up on chat. Again. I'm being thrown up on. Rock throat. Man, Shuckle. That's going to do like 3 damage. Yep. There we go. Thanks, Shuckle. All right, how much experience? That's some pretty good experience, actually. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll be pretty spot on, actually. Yep. Just the legendary Pokemon Moltres that this random ass trainer has. That's gonna be great experience for us, actually. The fact that we can reverse this trainer and she's just got a rogue Moltres. Thanks for the 2,000 experience. That's beautiful. So every trainer has a legendary. Dummy bird. At this point, Fizzy, I think so. All right, let's see what's in the grotto. Most of the time, it's just items, but sometimes there's a nice little Pokemon in it. Here, item. There you go, growth mulch. That's pretty standard. So the grottos often don't have Pokemon, but sometimes they do, so it's always nice to check them. Because they have the hidden abilities. There's a Parasol Queen. So we'll verse the Parasol Queen. And let's see what she has. She's got 1 Pokemon. Lily! Oh, we love Lily. I don't think she's got Storm Drain yet. I think Storm Drain don't work like that yet. Yeah, you can still hit Lileep with water type moves, which is nice. When Lileep got Storm Drain, this Pokemon became a fucking threat. Like a bulky grass rock type with immunity to water type attacks. Genuine threat. There's the acid. That's fine. Ingrain. 1 more bubbly beam. Oh, if it wasn't for the Ingrain, she'd be dead. And we'll finish this off with a Thunder Punch, hey? Moltres kind of drained me of my bubble beams. So we need to start getting some other moves to knock things out. There we go. And we've got another trainer here. Lovely. I do have HM Fly as well. I'm thinking about who I want to teach that to. I don't think I want to teach it to anyone. Oh, let's teach it to Chatot. Go on. Raichu. Okay, we're going to swap the Labusius. We'll teach Fly to Comrade. We need Comrade to be able to fly us around the region. Hail Whip. That's okay. We're going to send it to sleep. We're not going to take any chances. Honkshu, Honkshu. Me. There we go. Raichu's having a bit of a nap. There we go. He's very sleepy. And now we're going to hit him with the Dragon Breaths. fuck, that's a one hit. Jesus, bro. Labusios, chill. Skipless 29. Cherubi. Fun fact about Cherubi, guys. Do you know what number Cherubi is in the Pokedex? I'll give you one guess. It's not 69. I can tell you that. That's Bellsprout. I forgot these Pokemon can these items can actually be Pokemon. All right, let's get ready for this. This could be... Yep, it could be a Pokemon. Let's see what these are. God, the Amugas are Heatmores. Simji loves Heatmore. Little anteater ass. 420. My guy got it. Cherubi is number 420 in the Pokedex. That is correct. It's gonna be some great experience. Heatmore is such a goof, bro. He's literally one of the most goofiest Pokemon. I love him. There's Twister. There we go, nice. It's his fucking cock shape that he's got is coming out of his taint. He's a very funny guy. Murkrow. Shuckle here too. Okay, well, I'm kind of glad that we got the Murkrow, TBH. Shuckle would have been a sweet fuck all Pokemon to add to the team. Murkrow, at least, like, you know, you evolve him. He's viable. X accuracy. Always nice. Let's see what else we got. A Timpole. Okay, we've kind of seen all the Pokemon in this area. So there was Timpole. There was Murkrow. Murkrow, I guess, may have been a rare encounter then. That's kind of nice. Murkrow, Timpole, and Shuckle. That's what I've seen in this grass so far. And Heatmore from the Fungus. Because there are Fungus in this area. Alright, here we got the Scientist. Oh, and then there's like a random dealing these guys give you up here. There's like a random... I wonder what the dealing randomizer is going to be. Omanite. That's copping a Thunder Punch to the face. That's copping a huge Thunder Punch to the face. We'll just smack him. X attack. No worries, big dog. You can raise that attack. I think it's meant to be a Source Buck that's here. So, like, if you give a Source Buck an X attack, it's, like, actually threatening. An Omanite with X attack, it's just like... Hey, Caitlin! How we doing? Alright, and we're gonna... Black Flute. That's not really useful, but... There we go. And then we got another battle right here. Some nice experience for our homie Skipless. So we're gonna have Skipless. We're gonna have Labusios. Then we're gonna get Jack New. Oh, that's a Mesprit. Okay. We need to swap into Jack Newy. That is a random, another legendary Fizzy. This trainer has a Mesprit. X special. That's threatening now. Special attack. All right, we're gonna go Confuse Ray. Swift. That's gonna hurt. With X special. Yeah, okay. X special. Confuse Ray's mandatory here. We're gonna fire off some water pulses. Bro, enough of the legend. Show us Diglett or something. Literally. Confusion. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, yep, Jack, you're a demon. It's bouncing off you. Nice. We'll use another water pulse here. Come on, hit yourself in confusion. Imprison. That's fine. We don't have any moves he knows. Trainer here just chilling with an Arceus secretary. Yes, secretly could be an Arceus. Oh, Ice Shard. Finish this off, Jack. Finish it off. He's going first. He outspeeds Ice Shard? Protect? Maybe? Brine? Oh, okay. We need to check what's stronger, Bubble Beam or Brine. So Brine is base 65. Bubble Beam is base 65. Brine has a chance to do more, though. Let's get rid of Bubble Beam. Brine is a little bit better because it's got a chance to do more damage. Hoppip? Ice Shard. That's easy. That's a one-hit KO, Ice Shard. There we go. Jack, there's a random Hoppip, dog. That's what we needed. The random ass Hoppip. Show us a Ditto. I don't sadly have a Ditto. Sadly, Ditto was not on the menu. But Jack Newey, he is on the menu. All right, so now it's so cracked. I'm so cracked, yeah. So now these guys give you a dealing. Oh, but I have to go and deposit Pokemon to be able to run it. Okay. So if we're gonna go get our free Pokemon from this area, I'll be back. I'll be back. We're gonna go get our free Pokemon, but there's more of this route, so we're gonna do a quick little speed run of getting back home. Don't worry about us. Thanks for the lurk, Sparkle. I appreciate it. Oh, Tyrogue was here too. That's cool. Tyrogue kind of schnasty with it. If you can evolve it. If not, it's just literally there with Tackle. So, I mean, what the other trainers show a Ditto? Maybe they do. Maybe they show us a Ditto. Hey, Caitlin. All right, let me go and heal. And Comrade's going to take a little bit of a rest in the PC just so we can go get this this random Pokemon. So it's meant to be a dealing, but it could literally be anything because it is randomized. So we have a free encounter here. We have a free gift Pokemon. So gift Pokemon are allowed. So let's move Comrade out for just a little bit. Actually, we could probably move Skipless. We can keep Comrade here because I want to teach Comrade Fly. So we'll put Skipless right there. He's going to rest in the PC while I go and grab a Pokemon. I can lurk so many places now that I have my magical PC lurking box. It's appreciated, Sparkle. Thank you so much. All right. And now we have... Let's get Fly. We can teach that to Comrade. Thank you. So Comrade, we're going to get rid of... We can get rid of Mark Punch. You don't need Mark Punch. There we go. Chatter, Zen Headbutt, Fly. All good moves. Okay. And Sing as well. You never know when you might need to put someone to sleep. Oh, what is this? Oh my god! Holy shit, we could have had a Gabites. Oh, that would have solved our Arceus problem. Jack, power word, come. Power word, come. That's mighty unfortunate. That's mighty unfortunate. But it's alright. It's not too bad. Yeah. Oh my god, there was Dragonite here too. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Murkrow's fine. Murkrow's fine. You know, we don't need to worry about it. Murkrow's a-okay. Murkrow's fine. Jack, I need another power word. Come, please. So many better options. I shot again, baby. Jack, you're so strong, dude. What the hell? Oh, man. I guess this area is good for training, you know. It's kind of fine. Gabite and Dragonite. Oh, we reverse her again. True. We just kill another Moltres. Yo, I love this area. This area is so good. Shuckle and Moltres. All right, here we go. I'm in my boy Jack Newey. I'm carrying. I'm here with my boy. We're just training Jack. Oh, yeah, we're just training Jack. The water pulses are gonna fly. We got Moltres coming out next for some water pulses. It's like one shot. It does it to two shots, Shuckle. I mean, Shuckle has like the defensive fucking... the Great Wall of China. So that's a very strong Shuckle. It's fine. Murkrow is pretty cool too, I guess. And to be honest, we already have a dragon type. You know, we have one of the best dragon types in the game. So we would have had to have like made a swap to be able to get them in. And I don't want to be too susceptible to ice type moves. You know, like I have the wall, but at the same time, I don't want to be too weak to ice. So I probably would have had to have swapped Comrade out. I don't know, we want to swap out Comrade. You know what I mean? So look, What are you using that you're outspeeding me with Ice Shard? Why all these fuckers know, like, priority moves? Yo, Chufty, one party member missing. Council's got to them. No, Sky, so we just had to bump a member out to be able to go and receive a free Pokemon. So it's not that they released a Pokemon. It's just that I have to bump a Pokemon out to go and get a free Pokemon from the PC. So it's just we're getting a gift Pokemon, then we're gonna go back to town and we'll put him back into the PC. That's all it is. We gotta have a free team spot to go and get this gift Pokemon. So Mr. Skipless is just hanging out. He's just currently hanging out. My Hearth can survive that. Exactly, Sky. It's not no eliminated Pokemon. It's just that we are currently doing a little bit of free encounters here. Here we go. So now we get this random Pokemon. So we have a gift Pokemon that this guy gives to us. It's meant to be a dealing, but it is going to be completely random. So let's see what they give us. We found a rather rare dealing. Will you raise it for us? What do you say? Sure thing, bucko. Here you go. Take good care of it. Steggy receives dealing. However, it is going to be randomized. So we are going to give a nickname to the dealing. And the Pokemon received is Mantine! Yo! Mantine? Hey, yo, no one be sleeping on Mantine. I know exactly what we're going to call it. We're going to call it Surf's Up. Oh, bro. Anyone want to nickname the Mantine? 100 biddies. This dealing looking rather fish. That's true. We're going to call him Surf's Up. Surf's Up. There we go. This dealing looking rather fishy. We got Surf's Up the Mantine. I wonder if he knows the signature moves. I wonder if his ability is Serene Grace. That'd be so funny. Fuck, he's level 30. His ability is Water Veil. Fucking Wide Guard, Water Pulse, Takedown, Headbutt. Surf's Up. Well, well, well. Look what the Boost Man dragged in. It's the rare Ocean Dealing. Yeah, the rare Ocean Dealing. Now, Mantine is genuinely a sick Pokemon. I love Mantine. Like, there's a whole episode on Pokemon where they surf on the backs of Mantines. I think that's the sickest shit. There's our Murkrow. There's our bloody Murkrow. Then we got Simical, the Typhlosion. Milky, how are you doing, homie? What's going on? We're just gonna go and make a little swap. Get Labusios and sorry, Mr. Skipless back into the team. Yeah, love surfing on them in Alola. Yeah, very cool. Oh, Pelippo is here too? No fucking way, dog. No way Pelippo is here. What was your Pelippo name, Stimgy? Asshole? Yeah. That's alright, we were able to Thunder Punch him. He'll die. Some great experience. There we go. Ooh, Cyndaquil getting some good. Gonna drive home for more or less for most of the stream now. No worries, Milky. Drive safe, homie. I'll whisper to you the soothing sounds of Boost J. There we go. We're gonna heal on up, and then we're going to swap on in. We got 2 level 30s in our team now, which is good. We got a level 30 resting in the PC. We've got Surf's Up. Ride that surf. There we go. The Punch of Thunder. Hi, Raven. How we doing? Raven, how's your champions team prepping going? I'm currently brainstorming on how to beat Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite is a little bit of a fucking demon, so I'm glad we have a backup water type, you know, because if anything, if the council does strike against Jack, I'm glad we have a backup water type because I don't want to be caught in this game without a water type. So it's good that we have a backup. And we got Skipless too as well, which is really nice. So that's good. We vibing? Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm just currently, and we gotta be able to verse this we're gonna be able to verse this fucking Moltres trainer again. Gonna verse the Moltres again. What about you? Yeah, I'm just currently thinking about ways to be able to take down Mega Dragonites. Currently, Mega Dragonite is, I think, one of the best Megas in Champions. I think I want to run a J. He's just a baby. We got 2 saves on him, actually, Val. Fizzy put 2 saves on, Fizzy put 2 saves on him today, actually, which was kind of nice. There we go. So that's another fight. Did you check the leaked abilities of the Mega? Yeah, Raven. Multi-scale for Mega Dragonite, which is really, really strong. Tough Claws for Mega Golisopod. He's going to be a nothing. Mega Golisopod is going to be cool, but, like, he's Bug Steel, dude. He's fucking Bug Steel. 1 fire type attack and he pops, you know? As cool as it is, 1 fire type move. Like, I can't with a good conscience go up and say to someone, Mega Golisopod is going to be a good Pokemon, you know? I can't with a good conscience be like, yeah, use Mega Golisopod, you know? Hey, Ashok! They gave Mega Zeraora speed boost. Well, that makes sense. It's Zeraora, you know? But Zeraora isn't going to be in Champions, Raven. Zeraora is not in Champions. So, like, I don't have to worry about that yet. I don't got to worry about that yet. But Ashok, how we doing, homie? What's going on? But no, it needed Thought Claw or something. Tough Claws? No. Like, Speed Boost is good. Speed Boost allows you to be able to be, like, fast as shit. Allows you to be able to outspeed. Oh, Simji, you okay over there? Yeah, I know. So I'm just making sure you're okay. Oh, you right? Just a little sneezy. Oh, Simji. Oh, Simji. She's all right, guys. She's all right. How's it feel when you play all the games? Great. Have you ever played one of these games, Ashok? No speed boost. It makes you use full power of the mix set, but still. Well, Raven, see, the thing is that Mega Zeraora is such a mid Pokemon anyway, you know? Like, I wasn't impressed by Zeraora when it came out. I'm certainly not impressed by its Mega. I'm certainly not impressed by its Mega. And the fact that it's unusable, like Mega Heatran is probably the one I'm the most keen for. But Mega Heatran, Mega Darkrai, Mega Latios, Mega Zeraora, they're not playable yet. So with them not being playable, like, I don't really mind. Like, I'm not heaps invested in them yet. Once they become playable though, that's a different story. Like, once they become playable in Champions, that's when I'll be like, okay. Give me a moment. I didn't know I was familiar with your game, but Mega Dragonite is currently the thing that I'm trying to think about how to counter. Currently trying to think about some plays for Mega Dragonite. What Pokemon, Raven, do you think is going to be like a hard check to Mega Dragonite? Because its special attack stack is just through the roof, right? Like, its special attack stat is unreal. And the fact that it gets Hurricane, Thunder, Draco Meteor, in rain, it's a demon. So I'm currently trying to think what Pokemon are like hard checks. What Pokemon are hard checks for Mega Dragonite? That's currently what I'm trying to think about. Any fast mold breaker? I don't think so. Like, Dragonite is going to be able to, like, run anything crazy, you know? Like, he's got access to so much special attack, it literally doesn't matter. Ninetales and Frostlass, I feel, can be a good counter, but the most obvious ones. Frostlass is a no option for me. Frostlass is no option. I can't run that. What does success as a streamer mean to you? I think having a community that you can hang out with every day, Ashok. I think that's to me what success means. Being able to have a community that you can chat to, interact with every day, like no matter what game you play, that to me is success. And it's very humbling that we've already met that level of community, you know? It's very, very humbling. All right, what do we got here? Heatmore? Tyroke. Mega Gengar with Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, Mega Gengar, not an option for me. I don't want a Mega countering a Mega. That puts you in a corner. You don't ever want your Mega to be your answer for a Mega, because you're in a corner then. Like Megas cannot be a Dombozo, Clodsire with both of them unaware. You make a good point with Clodsire. You make a very good point with Clodsire. The Clods? Unaware Clods? He's still gonna hurt taking a Draco Meteor, though. He's still gonna hurt taking a Draco Meteor. Would you say, then, that you would run, like, Recover on it? I want to say Sylveon. No, Sylveon's Hurricane. Sylveon dies to a Hurricane. Hurricane has so much fucking devastating potential, right? You guys got to think about this, right? Let me while I'm killing this guy with Shadow Claws, let me raise a Mega Dragonite stats, right? Let me get you guys Mega Dragonite stats, right? Mega Dragonite stats currently right now, when he megas, is looking at a record-breaking 145 base special attack. Hurricane behind stabbed Hurricane. There is not a lot of Pokemon that can live a stabbed Hurricane from a Dragonite, right? So my concern is, what is a Pokemon that can resist flying and also be able to tank a Draco Meteor? My immediate answer, King Gambit. My immediate answer is King Gambit. But with my immediate answer being King Gambit, I need something. I was about to say Porygon with Eviolite. Not in the game, Crispy. Not in the game. I need something to be able to answer the weakness of King Gambit, right? King Gambit is a Pokemon that will be able to live Hurricane. It resists it. It's got good bulk. It'll be able to live a Draco Meteor. It resists it. It's got good bulk. Thunder is like, if Thunder connects, sure, go for it, dog. But King Gambit for me is the immediate answer to Mega Dragonite, right? It won't be in the game? No. Porygon 2 won't be in the game. Primarina? No, Raven. AV Primarina might. AV Primarina might, but the risk of Thunder and having generally, like, I guess a Hyper Voice Primarina, it's slow. It's slow as shit. And I'm telling you right now, a Hyper Voice from a Primarina is not taking down a Dragonite in one shot. It's got too much bulk. Mega Dragonite right now is rocking a solid 91 HP and a fucking huge 125 special defense with multi-scale. Do you believe that a AV Primarina would be able to live 2 Thunders, potentially even 3? What is the defense stat? The defense is a little lower. Defense is only 115, which is why I'm leaning towards King Gambit. Do you think AV Primarina can live 2 to 3 Thunders from a Mega Dragonite? Because that's what it's going to need to do. Pokemon I'm leaning towards to be able to kill it, Ice types, because it's got that quad resistance to Ice types. Yeah, it's got more special defense. Like, that's currently my thought process of being able to take down a Mega Dragonite. Something physical with a really good attack. My Mega Feraligatr might be able to do it, but I don't want to rely on Mega Feraligatr to be able to take down the Mega Dragonite, because one Draco Meteor from that cunt and I'm fucking dead. So I have to outspeed him. But his speed is ridiculous too. Like, his speed is 100. Mega Feraligatr, I don't quite think has a good speed, but he does get Dragon Dance. So if I can get a Dragon Dance off, we do have a chance, right? So Mega Feraligatr right now, really solid. Mega Feraligatr right now is locking 160 base attack. it's demonic. If you can get a hit on this thing, you could be good. It's only, however, got 78 base speed. So with 78 base speed, it means that Dragonite outspeeds me by 22 base stats. So it's not a world of impossibility where one Dragon Dance could outspeed me against a max speed investment Dragonite, but I would need Tailwind. Now, to be able to get Tailwind up means that I probably am going to be running Whimsicott, right? Whimsicott, a goat. We love Whimsicott. Whimsicott is a goat. I'm not running a fucking Trick Room team, bro. Trick Room is way too variable with who's going to get the Trick Room off. Like, to run a Trick Room, the thing is, right, Crispy, my current team that I have is pretty good. King loses every set. Raven, I don't think your expertise in champions enough. Zamazenta isn't in the game yet. But, like, don't be recommending legendaries here, though. We're talking about champions release. No legendaries are in the release of champions. They've been eliminated. They're not being allowed into champions. Legendaries have been full out banned. So King Gambit is my biggest answer. Also, we're talking about Mega Dragonite. Why is Zamazenta coming up in a Dragonite conversation, Raven? That's like saying, oh, you know, I love oranges. And then someone comes in and is like, yo, dog, have you tried peanut butter? It's like, no, I'm talking about oranges. But yeah, so like Mega Dragonite, is there a list of mons champions is out? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There you go. Pokemon that are in champions. So yeah, I'm currently trying to like theorize what we've got and what we can use, you know? 252 plus special attack Dragonite versus Hurricane. Special defense Clodsire is like guaranteed 3-hit KO. See, this is why I'm thinking Clodsire. Clodsire was a great recommendation. Sup, Zane? How we doing? Zane, we're just talking about champions and we're talking about current Pokemon that might be able to beat a Mega Dragonite. Raven, can you run those calculations on a Draco Meteor and see what I'd be looking at if Draco Meteor was an option? Yeah, so we're currently talking. Speak of the devil, bro. Speak of the devil. Here he is. So I'm currently trying to work that out. I got you. Is that me? Yeah, Dotbot, that is you. Right now I'm playing Poke MMO. Hell yeah. How you liking it? We are going to swap here, and we are going to swap into Jack. We're going to use Ice Shard. We're going to get some experience. Oh my god, damn, I need to lose some weight. Oh, Dragon Rage. Had a feeling that was coming out. That's okay. We're going to be able to live another one. So Ice Shards. I got Gengar. Yeah. Gengar's going to be really good in Champions as well, Zane. Gengar is going to be a demon in Champions. Mega Gengar is arguably the best Mega available right now. But but I know how to counter him. Like I've got the counter for my Mega Gengar. It's actually my Feraligatr. Don't tell him. Mega Feraligatr, Liquidation, +1, takes out Mega Gengar, bro. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. It's an Oko. Don't tell anyone. It's a fucking Oko. Don't tell the Mega Gengar believers that +1 Mega Feraligatr takes out Gengar. Does Grimmsnarl learn Thunder Wave? He does. Grimmsnarl does learn Thunder Wave. Grimmsnarl does get access. 52 special attack Dragonite Mega Draco Meteor versus Clodsire. I think it's Clodsire. So the issue I'm having now, is that I need to make a replacement for my team to get in Clodsire. Now, I just read you were playing Nuzlocke and Randomizer. Yeah, Zane. So we're doing a Black 2 Randomizer Nuzlocke. We are doing a Black 2 Randomizer Nuzlocke. Metronome's kind of nice here. There we go. Do with Sludge Recovery, you never die or get in range. Yeah. What was my starter? It was Chatot. It was a Chatot. That's why I've got Comrade the Chatot in my team. Yeah, no. So now I need to think about a replacement. Now, here's the question for you guys. Who would you replace on your team for a Clodsire? I'm currently tossing up between Sinister or Rotom Wash. And I don't think I want to take out Rotom Wash. I sadly think Mimikyu is not an option. No, Mimikyu dies to Hurricane too much, Crispy. This is for double battles, remember. So let's show Zane the team. Zane, this is currently the team. So we've got Cyndaquil, the Typhlosion. We've got the Wall, Laron. We've got our starter, Comrade, the Chatot. We've got a Latios, caught in Castelia sewers. We've got a Mr. Skipless, the Kingdra. And we've got Jack Nui, the Lapras. Yeah, I'm thinking in double, yeah. Sadly, Mimikyu dies too easy to Hurricane. I think the answer is Clodsire. I think Clodsire is a phenomenal answer. Trying to think more. Good team. It's a pretty good team at the moment, Zane. It is a pretty good team. And we've got some great Pokemon that we're going to be able to train. So we're just currently training them up. They took away Encore from Mega Gengar, Criminal. No more Shadow Tag Trap Encore. Yeah, but he's got Perish Song. So Raven, the reason that Gengar is currently the best is because he's got Perish Song. He's fast. He's got access to Perish Song. He's got monstrous special attack. He's got really good support moves. And he's Ghost, you know? So Ghost is arguably like a very good typing in the current meta. The thing is, Gengar never had Encore with Mega. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He got Encore in Gen 8. So now that Mega is reintroduced, they took away Encore, which is like, it makes sense, you know? You're Aussie? Yeah, Zane, get it in ya! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! All right, so now we're up to... Is this the rest house? Or is this a fight? I think this is the rest house, actually. Heal up my Pokemon, please. Crispy, his Nat Dex is dead. Yeah, but you're right, yeah. Any healers? Thank God. Thank God, my team was looking a little rough. And Zane, are you going to be playing Pokemon Champions? We're currently just like having some Shiny Stone. If we get a fucking Curlia or a goddamn Roselia or a fucking Togetic. Hey, thanks for the Shiny Stone, little girl. Appreciate you. Yeah, so we're currently formulating champions, and I've got a pretty solid team. I only play old gen Pokey because I'm broke. Zane, well, so you might not be aware, Zane. A lot of people actually aren't, which is why I'm probably going to make a lot of content around it. There is a free-to-play mobile app coming out in 8 days that is competitive Pokemon. 8 days, free-to-play, Pokemon Champions, doubles and singles. Go for your dreams. And that's why we're currently chatting about it, because it is going to be no wait, yeah. There's a free-to-play mobile game in 8 days coming out called Pokemon Champions. It's going to be massive. It's competitive Pokemon. It's going to be huge. So if you got Pokemon Home, you've got access to all your old Pokemon. It's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. We're going to be playing a lot of it on the channel. So that's why we're just currently like theorizing, brainstorming, seeing what we like, what we don't like. That's currently what we're doing. Mega D Knight can't set up, right? So no nasty plot. No nasty plot. No. It doesn't get access to nasty plot. But it does, however, get protect, hurricane. It doesn't need to set up, dog. It's got fucking hurricane. It's in the rain. And the thing is that without rain, Mega Dragonite becomes a lot less usable, right? So my other thought process is, how do I get rid of rain? Other weather, right? Do I run another weather to cancel? That's a fighting type. I gotta get out of here. Do I run another weather to be able to help with eliminating the rain, right? Fortunately, I don't have Pokemon Home. You don't need Pokemon Home, Zane. It just makes things a little nicer if you got Pokemon Home. So don't worry about not having Home. You can still use it without Home. You can still use it without Home. So if you get, see, that's what I'm thinking. Megazard, AVT-tar, but Raven, it kind of doesn't sort into my team. So like, I'm thinking, do I put a weather move on my Whimsicots? Imagine how devious that would be. Imagine how devious that would be. Prankster Whimsicott uses Sunny Day, eliminates the weather. Dragonite's Hurricane is now 50% accurate. Thunder is 50% accurate. We go to town. We go to town. Sunny Day on Whimsy? Now we're cooking with gas, you know? Now this is that craziness that I'm talking about. So we get Sunny Day on Whimsy, and it's purely just to counter the fucking Mega Dragonite, right? It's purely to cancel. Oh, hi, Dragon. Fuck me, bro. We're getting out of here. Yeah. So like that's my thought process. Like imagine if I didn't actually have to run a different Pokemon. Like if I could keep the hospitality on my Sinistcha, but what if I run Sunny Day on my Whimsicots? Would that be devious enough? Like, would that be devious enough to actually work? Because think about it, right? Oh shit, my defense is lowered. Holy fucking god damn it, why is this thing so strong? Go to the wall! Go to the wall! Jack, you almost died! Oh. Go to the wall! Alright, okay, now the wall's here, Now we're gonna be able to mark Iron Head, then Mark Punch. Dragon Breath? That's fine. That's fine. Iron Head! What's up with all these dragons? That's what I'm saying, Val. But Hydreigon is scary in this game, bro. Stop almost killing me. I tried, bro. I got you out of there. Yeah, maybe. Is this Gen 5? Yeah, this is Gen 5, Zane. So those fairy types don't exist yet. Could be cheeky and put in Sneasler and Diaclaw. See, I was thinking about that, bro. I was thinking about, like, Sinistcha or Sneasler. Sinistcha has a little bit more versatility in terms of support assist, and I kind of want to run Rage Powder. I want to run Matcha Gacha, Rage Powder, Strength Sap, to be able to, like, eliminate a lot of physical threats that are megas, like other Feraligators, other megas that are for Excadrill, Mega Charizard X. You know, I want to run Strength Sap, Rage Powder, Matcha Gacha, Shadow Ball. I think that Sinistcha could be really good. I'm not fucking running a Mogus, Crispy. Come on now. Come on now. A Mogus in 2026. Come on, brother. I'm not fucking running a Mogus. Amogus is good. Yes, he's one of the best 2 Pokemon competitively, but look, I could run Incineroar. I could. Do I want to? No. Man. If I had champions, I would be trying Mega Meganium. See, that's the thing, Raven. Mega Meganium, on paper, looks like a great Pokemon. But if you go up against the best 3 Megas currently predicted, Gengar, Dragonite, and Swampert, Mega Meganium comes up against a matchup against those guys, wins 1 out of 3, right? 1 out of 3. Incineroar almost puts a hard stop on Mega Meganium, and Incineroar is one of the most commonly ran Pokemon in the game. Mega Meganium hard loses against Mega Charizard Y. There is nothing Mega Meganium can do against Mega Charizard Y. You are at a natural disadvantage against most fire types. And then if a poison type Pokemon or a steel type Pokemon happens to appear, you're fucked. Like, Mega Meganium is on paper a good Pokemon, but if you go against others, it's shit. Like, I'm straight up. Mega Meganium is double is just a rain counter. Not even Raven. So there have been rain teams that are running Mega Meganium. And the reason why is because Meganium doesn't get affected by the rain. So it's a natural resistant against the enemy of rain teams, which is like electric and grass. It's a natural resistant to a lot of those counters for rain teams. Mega Meganium comes in and it's a nice little offensive mix-up. So Meganium has been run on a lot of rain teams already. Archulodon, Meganium, you're seeing Dragonites, you're seeing Politoads, all of that jazz. Is my team good? Gabite, Beartic, Samurott, Archaeops, Chandelure, and Gengar. I love Gengar, Chandelure, Gabite, Beartic. Beartic is fucking, oh man, do I run Beartic, bro? I fucking love Beartic. Beartic is a demon, dude. Genuinely love Beartic. All right, let's go get our encounter for up here. Pelipper, yeah, exactly. All right, let's get our encounter for Chargestone Cave. Bianca, how we doing? We'll swap into Labusios. Let's see what our encounter is up here. Bianca, how you doing? What's going on? You gonna give me something? No? Okay, bye. All right, let's get our encounter for this area. Let's see what Chargestone Cave has in store for us. AV, Rillaboom, and Grassy Seed and Sneasler is fun to play. Yeah, no, Rillaboom is, so it hasn't been confirmed that... Oh, Mischievous. Okay. Shit, that's actually a decent Pokemon. Mismagius would be kind of nice. Mischievous is our encounter for Chargestone Cave. A ghost type, kind of poggies. Now we hit one Thunder Punch. One Thunder Punch. You know what? We'll use another Thunder Punch. We'll use one more. It's the first ghost type we've seen. It's true. Boos, I need you to stop killing things, okay? With critical hits. That's like the one thing you need to do, all right? There's the second encounter, Boos, that you have killed with a critical hit. Please stop. Boos, please stop. You need to stop killing our encounters. Boos, please. It's okay. He tries. He tries. He tries, bro. He tries. Yeah, he just killed our encounter, Zane. He killed our encounter. It's not the worst thing to happen, but at the same time, it's like, Boos, you had one job, bro. Let's go head down to the gym. It's time for the gym. It's time for the gym. We can get ready. Let's go to the gym battle. Crispy, can you take a look for me what level the gym leader's Pokemon is going to be? Can you tell me what level Clay is going to be? I think he's a level 36. Oh, we have not fought this trainer. Okay, that kind of works. Tell me what level Clay is, and I'll see if we can do it today. Psyduck. I've got Thunder Punches. The wall should be fine here. 36? Yeah, fucking thought so, dude. I am so underleveled for this fight. This is ridiculous. Where is all the experience in this game? Who's had fat fingers? He did. He had fat fingies. We can't be mad at him. We can't be mad at him. There we go. And Duskull, we can Shadow Claw. Nice. The wall. Shadow Sneak. We're gonna Shadow Claw. Oh, let's do some gym trainers. Oh, sadly can't Mach Punch here. But we can take him down. Who's had fat fingies? It's okay. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. He just wanted to support the Nuzlocke. He's like, I killed it. I did good, right? And we're just like, yes, Boos, you did well. And the dead Mischievous is just like, oh, I wanted to join the team. There's the Dragonite, baby. We're gonna use Iron Head here. Clay's Ace is 31. In Black 2, Zane. In Black 2. Clay's Ace wouldn't make sense for Clay's Ace to be 30 or 31 because Alessa's Ace was a lower level. Was 30. So I don't think there'd be one in between them, right? Oh, he might have Aqua Tail. Let's not risk it. Jack, in you come. In you come. Oh, my bad. That's all good, Zane. It's Black 2. Black 2 for Clay's Ace. Currently looking for what levels Clay's Ace would be. Ice Shard. That should finish it off. Man, I miss Prime Steel types with all their resistances. It's just so good. Steel types resisting Ghost and Dark? Fuck me, dude. They were demons. They were genuinely like some of the best typings in the game. And then they made them strong against Fairy types. They had to get rid of some resistances. They couldn't allow such a demon Pokemon to have all of those resistances, you know? 33? Is that for easy mode? Is that for regular mode? Snivy is 36 hard mode? Or is it regular mode? Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at the gym. Players working out. Where is it? 36 is challenge mode. We're not on challenge mode. So we're not on challenge mode. We are just on regular game mode. So I think 33 should be his ace, right? Inquiry mail. Thank you. All right. Then 33 it is. Right. Zane was correct. Thank you, Zane. Yeah. Appreciate you, Zane. Thank you. All right. Where's this gym at?
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Where is
luck,
Jim
luck,
at?
luck.
Oh, is that the Butter Buddies? Oh my. How are we? Juji, how was work today? Did you get all of your work done? Femi, it's fantastic to see you. How are we doing? Raiders, my name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart off. We are clearing this Nuzlocke for Boos's boys. In the name of Boos. In the name of Boos. How are we doing? Juji, did you get all your work done today? I saw your schedule posted. It looked good. No, I have a lot more to do, but I need to raid out you to a meeting at 5 p.m. Okay, understandable. Give yourself time to de-stress. Give yourself time to be able to relax. Maybe grab something to eat. Speaking of, in the meantime, we are going to be playing our raid video. So if you do have any Juji emotes, I would love to see them. Of course, if you have any emotes from any other streamers that you love to hang out with, whether it be Simji, Crumji, Liana, Attica, whatever emotes that you've got, whatever emotes you have, please use them all. We're going to have our raid video. Boosters, boys! Exactly, Femi. I'll see you guys after the raid video. Enjoy.
We're going to be jumping into game. I'm going to be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
Thank you so much for raid, Juji. I appreciate it. Rice, how we doing? Good to see ya. Oh, so we're gonna get back into the Nuzlocke. Do you guys realize just my husband is gone? That means I have to do our finances. Oh, Val, I'm sorry. No, Val. Oh no, adult behavior. I was lurkies for a while. Thank you for the lurkies. But yeah, let's get going back onto the Nuzlocke. Juji, if you need to go get ready for your meeting, please go and do so. We're going to keep going with the Nuzzy. We're going to see how we're going. It's Degenet. Oh my god. Degentica. I'm not going to add a girl again because you can't add a girl twice in one day. But there was something that me and Attica were talking about at the beginning of stream. And her reminding me was unreal. If you want to go back and watch the VOD, it was devious. It was devious. If you guys want to go back and check the VOD, it'll be up on YouTube after this stream, but it's very funny. Look, I'm not gonna do it twice. I'm not gonna do it twice to it because it was just too funny. Gotta do taxes. I know. I'm pretty good with my taxes. I've always trained myself to do my taxes since I was like 18 because I was out of home at 18. So I've always done my taxes by myself, but for someone who hasn't done them before, it's very daunting. Very, very daunting. All right, let's jump back into the Nuzlocke. It's gym time. Simji, how are we feeling? We're gonna stream today? No stream? Oh, you don't know? Okay. And here we go. Here's the gym. All right. What's up, brother? He lost? That's okay. I'm gonna head on in and do some gym trainers. We're gonna do some gym trainers. We're gonna train the gang. So we are currently not that out of the way level-wise for the gym. It's not completely out of the way. Jack and Labusios are my highest level at 31. The ace is 33. So after we do the training with the wall, we can probably train Jack to be able to get to 33. Shouldn't be too bad. Benetrice, how we doing? Oh, and anyone who came on through with the Juji raid, we are actually just yapping about Pokemon Champions as well. And what sort of teams you guys are going to be running, what you guys are liking from Champions, what mega you want to make work.
Look at that swag.
Anything like that, really. Yo, Novam, how we doing? Good to see ya. Or is it May Gray? No, I'm gonna say that's not Novam because Novam doesn't make sense, but Nova May Gray does make sense. But May, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming on through. Everyone say hi, May. Hi, May. Feel that thunder punch, baby. Hope you're enjoying the stream, May, and thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it. You can feel free to introduce yourself. If not, just sit back and relax. I have one anime DVD online ordered that is beyond Eki Yosuga no Sora. Ooh, okay. Is that a new anime that you're watching, Benatrice? Or I have no idea what that is. I actually do kind of like this gym in terms of, so I think you can like look up. You can like raise the elevator so you can look up on where to go. This gym was kind of one of the cooler designs, I will 100% admit. It was a great design. What level you get Aggron? Fuck, what level does Aggron evolve? Chat, what level does Aggron evolve? I think it's like 32. I could be wrong. Marchamp? Oh, fuck. That's a demon. Level 29 Marchamp. I'm gonna have to swap into Labusios. 40? No, it can't be 40. Aggron is like 30s, right? Seismic Toss! All right, there's the Seismic Toss. It's gonna do 29 health. So now we're going to hit the Spore. There we go. Put that Marchamp asleep. Damn, it's late. I don't think it was 40. 42? Fucking hell. Val, why you gotta be right? Why you gotta be right, Val? Dragon Breath. Seismic Toss! We're gonna put him back to sleep again. I do not want to lose Labusios to a rogue critical hit. Go to bed, Marchamp. Go to sleep. Mega Aggron in Pokemon Champions next month with the filter ability. Yes, Mega Aggron is going to be in Champions. Fuck, I've not seen a lot of Mega Aggron teams. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have not seen Mega Aggron shine his light. I mean, he is the wall. He is the... Bro, what's this guy waking up every fucking second turn for? It's one guaranteed turn, I know, but you could give me more. Yeah, Mega Aggron is... What beats Mega Aggron? Mega Excadrill. Mega Aggron does get Heavy Slam and Body Press. Fuck, Mega Aggron might be... Mega Aggron might be actually pretty good. Hang on. Hold the phone. Someone crunch the numbers. What Mega beats Mega Aggron? Mega Ordino still not having Regenerator back. Look... Mega Ordino needs to relax, okay? Like, I don't want Mega Ordino to be good. Because if Mega Ordino is good, it means Ordino is not good, you know? Give my Ordino Regenerator back. And Poliwrath. Ooh, tough Pokemon. We're gonna use Thunder. We're gonna use Spore here. I'm not even gonna roll that dice. Mega Pyro. Actually, though, could be. That's such an... Oh, Mega Charizard Y, actually. Mega Charizard Y does beat Mega... Oh, if you ran Rock Slide, it might not. Because he will live a Heat Wave. The filter makes sure of it. Oh, don't die here, Labusio. Thank you very much. Thank you. Submission is dangerous. Saw? Fuck, this guy's got all fighting types. What is going on here? I don't like all these fighting types. Like, I've got one Pokemon that's good against them. Suck on these nuts. Got him. Spiny, how you doing, bro? Come here and smooch me. Heard you're a bit of a demon. Heard you're a bit of a demon on the Nuzlocks, bro. Any advice for me going into this clay battle? Any advice, Big Chief? Hang on, Sork sleeping, bro. Never mind. He said, don't lose. Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. The council has been making it difficult for me, but I've been surviving. I've been surviving. The council, they're devious. They're devious, bro. Lucios 32. That's some good trainers. There we go. Perfect. And then we're gonna use the elevator. Don't worry about me in the elevator, bro. Guys, everyone go follow Spiny. That way, when we eventually have our time zone sync up, we don't have to worry about each other hating each other, because we all know that our communities are so intertwined. Give me that potion. For me, for us, bro. So for real. There we go. But yeah, sus the team. Sus the team, dude. We got kind of a fucking demon team. Dude, our time zones don't match up at all. Yeah, right?
Hey, you feeling alright? Still getting a bit not well?
Simi's not feeling too well today, guys. Simi's not feeling too well. But yeah, here's the team. Here's the team, Spiny. We got The Wall, Laron. We got Mr. Skipless, the Kingdra. We got Simiquil, the Typhlosion. We got Comrades, the Chatot. We got Jack Nui, the Lapras. And we got Labusios, the Latios. Don't ask how we got a Latios, dog. Caught it, Castelia Sewers. Literally on Demon Hour. Yeah, dude, Lapras is a demon, man. The fact that we got a Lapras, I was very happy about that. I was very ecstatic at the thought process of getting a Lapras. Lapras was like my second capture as well. Lapras was like the second Pokemon I caught. It was kind of hype. I think the first Pokemon I caught was a Natu. The second one I caught was a Lapras.
Yeah, a short paranormal side stream. Yeah.
No rush on Dinies? Okay.
We tried something new today.
We tried something new. Let's go with the idea. Drink some beer, King. Actually, Sinji, could you get me a beer, Z? Thank you. We're getting one. We're getting one. That's the Iron Head from The Wall. Oh my god, The Wall. One shots a Chansey. Give me that experience, bro. Shee! The Wall. That was The Wall learning. Protect. Don't need it. Don't need it. Give up on Protect. What is this? VGC? Don't need it. Cottony. More like Cotton D's. More like Cotton D's. Iron Head. Can't break the wall, bro. Oh, thank you, Sinji. Cheers, Spiny. We're grabbing a beer as a Sahi today. Oh, it's got Prankster. Unfought. We're slow as shit now. Oh, sorry, our attack is bad as hell. Might not even kill. Oh, we did. Okay. There we go. Worker Tibor. Nice. There we go. Now we're gonna buy a potion. You gonna try and watch the Mario movie at midnight? When does that launch, Spiny? Also, did you see fucking Fox McCloud? Mission complete. Oh. All right, so that's all that done. What a spoil, bro. Why on earth would you announce that in a fucking trailer direct? Like, not even like key moment of your direct or like of your movie, and you just fucking, oh, by the way, Fox is in the movie. You know, it's mental. Who's the marketing team, bro? Fire them. They're god awful. Literally bums. Like, they don't know. Hey, one of the coolest characters in Nintendo IP history, Fox McCloud. Oh yeah, he's in the movie, bro. No, not the lamp. Oh, Zane, no. Oh, your chandelier was so cool. Oh. Would have been way cool if they didn't announce it, for sure. For sure, dude. For sure. I can't believe they fumbled that so bad. Fox McCloud announced before the fucking movie's out. Mental shit, dude. But you know what that leads to, right, though, Spiny? Everyone's thinking it. Mario, Donkey Kong, Fox, Luigi, Peach. You know what everyone's thinking, dog. And then like Link is getting his own fucking anime series. Dude, I'm telling you, man, there's a chance. Also, this Terrakion is fucking huge. I've got Sturdy. All right, I've got Sturdy. What if we went for an Iron Head and we say, fuck this guy? The double kick. Oh, I'm out. I just lost the wall. Wait, never mind. Never mind, the wall is a demon! Never mind! Dog, you know what's crazy? The wall just took down a fucking Terrakion. Spotty don't know shit, dog. The wall just took down a Terrakion. Oh, God, bro. I'm speechless. The wall! Forgive my heresy. Of course. No worries, brother. Genuinely, I thought I was dead too. I saw the double kick. I'm like, I've got sturdy. I can live 1 hit, 2 hits? I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. But then I lived a double kick and I was like, it ain't no thing. It ain't no thing. It ain't no thing. The wall is the tank, bro. I think, what a demon, bro. And Spiny, I will say, I completely forgot about my Eviolite. So I think the Eviolite definitely did do a little bit of carrying there. So yeah, you know, I would believe that the little Eviolite probably helped. True based item. Oh, Spiny, actually, we've been talking about champions today, dude. We've been talking about champions. Who's your mega of choice? Yeah, that's what I was there. Rip Eviolite and champions. Rip my fucking Eviolite Ursaring, bro. Rip my Eviolite Stantler, bro. What are you thinking for champions? What are you gonna run? what are you liking? Currently, I'm trying to think of ways to beat Mega Dragonite with my team. I'm thinking of running like a little Feraligatr thing. The best counter we've thought about for Dragonite has been Clodsire. Clodsire kind of walls him, or just removing Dragonite's from the rain. Like just having a Pokemon with Prankster Sunny Day, just to like fuck with Dragonite, you know? Well, it's not out yet, Spiny. It's only been like tested at PAX East. So that would explain why, you know, you haven't played it. It's understandable. But like, what are you thinking? What are you formalizing? Like, what are you theorizing in your head? Their ability sounds broken. Okay, so the thing about Meganium, yes, Super Soul or Soul whatever, does on paper seem like a very strong ability, right? But if you break it down to its core, Meganium is a grass fairy type. One of the best megas in the game right now that people are theorizing is Mega Gengar and Mega Charizard Y. So Mega Charizard Y and Mega Gengar straight up just defeat Mega Meganium. They've got no chance against a Sludge Wave or a Heat Wave in the sun, right? Then you've got to think about other Pokemon that are quite common threats. Incineroar, Amoonguss, Hisuian Arcanine, like just off the top of my head, King Gambit, like off the top of my head, I've just named 4 of the most like usable competitive Pokemon in the past 5 years. All of them are good against Mega Meganium. So as good as Mega Meganium and the hype of like, oh, yo, Mega Meganium is back, yo, let's go. At the same time, it's like, dog, Mega Meganium is like, he's 2 attacks. He's 2 attacks from a viable Pokemon from dead, you know? You can fire Solar Beams off at full strength, sure, go for it, big dog. But at the end of the day, if I can live a Solar Beam and I can use Sludge Bomb, Flare Blitz, Heat Wave, literally anything, like, you know, I don't know. I think Mega Meganium might have some usability in like rain teams. But if you've got a choice in a rain team between running Mega Dragonite, Mega Swampert, or Mega Meganium, dog, what are you gonna pick? Dog, what are you gonna pick? You can't look me dead in the face and tell me that it's gonna be Mega Meganium, bro. Momo, how you doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say hi. Exactly. So like Mega Meganium on paper could be nice, but I just don't think it's gonna have any competitive edge over any Pokemon. It's missing so much. I'm not late or anything. No, of course not, Mumu. You're never late. You're never late. What do we got here? We got Lit Week. As much as I'd like to stay in with Chatot, I sadly can't let Comrade fight this level 10 level higher Lit Week. I'm gonna go to skip this. Does he have Shadow Tag? This might be the death of Comrade, chat. Hang on, let me hit a chatter. Let me hit a chatter. This could be our saving grace right here. Imprisoned? That's okay. We're 10 levels lower. Chatot, we're gonna need you to dig deep here. There's the chatter. Will-O-Wisp? That's fine. That's so fine. That's so fine. Chat, one more chatter. He took it down. Fuck, he's a demon, bro. I know it was a Litwick, but fuck, he's a demon. There you go. Get your level, bro. You earned that shit. Level 22. Get it in ya. There we go. Level 22. Game is going very, very well, Mumu. We're having a very good time. Okay, we continue. Let's get that burn healed. Comrade is a demon, bro. Literally. Let's heal up. Let's get that burn heal. I bought one for a very specific reason. And it was this. Now let me get that potion. There we go. All right, and let's continue the battling. Anything else? Surely there's got to be some areas I have not been. Yeah, there it is. There's all the areas I haven't been. All right. We can head up. There we go. Nothing here. That's fine. All right, and then we just actually let's raise it here and let's see what we can. Let's see what we haven't seen. All right, so we haven't seen the center area. We've essentially done most of the surrounding area. Gen 5 is back. Yo, Daichi, how we doing? Good to see ya. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's probably a trainer down here. I like how many gym trainers there are in this gym. That's the one thing I do like. Excited for Agent Bacon to make a comeback. Look, Bacon is snoozing. A little bit of snoozy Bacon. He hasn't come back into the team yet, Daichi. Mr. Bacon is having a bit of a rest. Oh, there we go. There's a trainer. Lovely. I think this gym has like 10 trainers. I really do appreciate the amount of trainers that are in this gym. Surskit, I genuinely think we're going to stay in here. I know it's 8 levels higher than me, but I'm going to stay in here and chatter. The GOAT deserves a rest. He does. He's been working so hard, Daichi. There's Bubble Beam. Fuck. He's not a water type yet, Surskit. Oh, he is. Oh, he is. Hang on. The chatter. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. We take it down. Beauty. 659 experience. Who do we got next? Pop. Do you know what comes to mind? The immediate meme of this, the dog, are you sussing this out? You want me to... A little bird fighting the god of space? Don't worry, bro. I'm getting you out of there. But my question is, who the fuck do I swap to? Jack Newey. It's got to be Jack Newey. He's in the game. He's been ready for this moment. He's been ready for this moment his whole life. Aquatail. That's fine. That's all right. Oh, that does 25. Okay. We're going to confuse right here. Oh, no. It knows Power Gem. Oh, no. It knows Power Gem. Okay. Okay. All right. So it knows Aquatail, Power Gem. I need to suss this out. What other moves does it know? Palkia. Jack, you almost died, brother. A critical hit, you would have been dead. All right, at this level, he's got Dragon Claw, Aquatail, Power Gem, and Slash. Who in my team resists all of those moves? No one. He hits my entire team super effectively. We're gonna lock in here, chat. He hits my entire team super effectively. Jack is our best chance. Drink your milk, Jack. Drink your milk. Drink your milk. This is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a long one. Please hit yourself in confusion. Let's go. All right, we can use an attack. We can use an attack. We're gonna go for the Thunder Punch here. We go for the old T-Punch. T-Punch coming in clutch here. Come on. Hit yourself in confusion again. Slash. Good, 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 good. That's a great move for him to use. T-Punch. Oh, it does nothing. There's the Power Gem. Paralyze, please. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Moo Moo Milk. Drink your milk, Jack. Drink your milk. Num 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 num. It's delicious. That's a slash. Okay, we're gonna go for a Confuse Ray here. We need a Confuse Ray to buy some turns to get some safe heals off. Dragon Claw. Good, 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 good. It's stab. This is gonna hurt. Nice. Confuse Ray. Send it out. Send it out. Jack literally is a fucking God Slayer at this point. He's taken down 7 Arceuses. Actually, 2. Now we're going to Moo Moo Milk. Jack, drink your milk. It's so nutritious, dude. It's the best milk on the market. It's so tasty. There we go. Slash. That's okay. It's okay. Unless it crits. Whoa, that did more than I like it to. We're going to use Thunder Punch here. Oh, you slash again. Okay, okay. All right, that's... Paralysis would be nice here. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Drink your milk, Jack. Drink your milk. Drink your milk. At the Elite Four. I'm not Zane. I'm not the Elite Four. We're struggling through this 5th gym. Palkia has really thrown a spanner in the works here. So we're going to Confuse Ray. That's fine. He's not using Power Gem at the moment. This is kind of nice. This is kind of really nice. There we go. Okay, so now we can use our milk. We can drink up the milk. God, I'm lucky we have this milk. I'm so lucky I fucking purchased this milk. Declaw. How much is this gonna do? It did too much. It did too much. I can't be risking a Power Gem crit. I just need him to confuse himself once. One confusion would be goated here, because then Ice Shard finishes it off. Let's go! There we go. Ice Shard finishes. Holy shit. We got through that. Fuck. That was close. Boosters boys prevail. Lappy the GOAT. Jack Nui comes out on top. And Comrade, you got some levels. Enjoy. Damn. All right. That was close. Ooh. Comrade, we're going to get you... That's enough training for you, Comrade. 23. That 23 and me. That's what they say about Comrade. Let's organize these items, actually. There we go. Now we can hit a super potion for Comrade. We're all healed up. We're looking good. How are we... Sure, I'm talking about myself. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about myself, too. I'm talking about the situation that I'm in, Zane. All right. We almost lost to a Palkia. I was trying to survive. So we got Kingdra. He's looking good for PP. Yep, we're looking good. PP-wise, we might be able to fight the gym, honestly. If we get to Clay, we should be able to fight Clay straight off the bat. We might not have to go back to the Pokemon Center, as our potions are pretty good. We just got to make sure we can find Clay now. Oh, okay. All right. I think that's where Clay is, actually. I think that's where you need to go to get to him. So that would mean here, then here, then here. Or is it one up? It's one up. I gotta go to the side. All right, which means we probably gotta go all the way around to be able to get to them. We gotta go left here. Oh my god. And then once we go left here, we should be able to find it. So this is the right way. Yeah, I haven't been here. That's it. This is the right way for sure. Then we go up. Then we go right. And then we go down. Yep. That's the one. And we take this. And then we go right. And then this will take us to Clay. Some of my Pokemon's in Poke MMO because I'm broke. You gotta get that money, Zane. Okay, who do we lead with? I think Labusios is the best lead because no matter what it is, we can spore it, we can put it to sleep, and then we can act on what we need to do. Unless it's like a grass type, and even then if it's a grass type, I should be able to resist anything it can do. All right, prediction is up. Manage prediction. Do we defeat Clay? There we go. Believers and doubters. 2 minutes. You can place your bets. Do you believe that we are going to beat Clay? Yes or no, believers or doubters? Believers and doubters. Place your points. Place your bets. There is 2 minutes to place your bets. Let me jump on in. I'm pretty sure we are going to... We'll start the conversation as well, so you guys can place your bets. You can probably see who the first Pokemon is that we're gonna verse. Kept me waiting, didn't you, kid? All right, time to see what you can do. Here we go. So we can start the battle up. Gamba! Let's see what we got here. Eating cheap chocolate donuts. Wishcash. Okay. Wishcash is Clay's first Pokemon at level 31. So we'll let the prediction run out. You guys can see Labusios versus Wishcash. That is Clay's first Pokemon. Place your bets. Are we going to be able to get rid of this Wishcash? I am gonna stay in with Labusios. I think nothing we swap into is safe against this Wishcash. Labusios is the perfect Pokemon that we could have had in here. We send him to sleep. We start throwing out Dragon Rages. So Dragon Breaths. It does work out quite well. We get Luster Purge in 3 levels as well, which is perfect. We're gonna get rid of Mach Punch. We're gonna Thunder Punch, Dragon Breath, Luster Purge, and Spore. They're the moves we're gonna have. Last few seconds to place your bets. Believers and doubters. There's 1.7k of believers. Nobody thinks we're gonna lose here. Nobody thinks we're gonna white out here to Clay. If Clay's Palkia was level 36 or 33, we would have been in trouble. If Clay had the Palkia, we would have been in trouble. All right, predictions are over. Let's get this battle started. We're gonna lead off with a Spore. Send this giant fish to sleep. Send the fish to snooze. And now we're gonna Dragon Breath. How much does this do? It'll probably do about a quarter. Yeah, oi, it does more. Water Pulse, okay. How much Water Pulse gonna do? Nice. Nice, that bounced off. We can send him back to sleep now. Honkshu, Honkshu. Me. So he can have a little bit of a snooze. Now, I do want to kind of get him to use his potion if he can. So I'm going to Dragon Breath. I hope it doesn't kill. I would like it to put the red. Yeah, perfect. Because now this turn, he's going to be using his potion to heal up, right? So we get a free Dragon Breath here. So he uses the Hyper Potion to heal up his Wishcash. Oh, Simmy. Do we have a delivery? Ah, a delivery. Simji has a delivery. There we go. Is that the stuff that was meant to come on Saturday? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, Zane, we're also on YouTube as well. So we are multi-streaming at the moment. So we're here on Twitch. but we have a YouTube chat going as well at the same time. So we're here on Twitch and YouTube. So if you do want to go and subscribe to the YouTube, there is the link there. Now, I think a Mark Punch finishes this off, and that's the first Pokemon done. Nice. We got a critical hit with the Dragon Breath too, which was super nice. Also, Boost Jones is out. Like a light, it would appear. Yeah. Sableye. Okay, Dark type. I think I'm going to Spore here, and I'm going to swap out. Thank you, Zane. I appreciate it. Oh, that's the fake out. We have videos that are periodically uploaded there as well. So it's not just the multi-streams that are active, but we also have clips, highlights, everything that is there to be able to have an expression on YouTube as well. To be able to have uploads. All right, we're going to Spore here. We've been faked out, so we're going to Spore. Make sure that this Sableye stays asleep. Is this his ace? No, this is his second Pokemon. So we've got Sableye. Now we can jump across to the wall, I think is a really nice safe swap here. We can start throwing out Iron Heads. There we go. We can start throwing out some Iron Heads. Sableye has very weak defenses. His ace is 33. Yeah, that's why I saw. Oh, he instantly wakes up. That's fine. The Iron Head. Nice. And now one more Iron Head, and that should finish it off. Detect.
Nice. Did it arrive in one piece? You checking?
Yeah. There's the Iron Head. Oh, a double detect. A classic situation. Everyone loves the double detect. A triple detect? No. Shadow Sneak, and that's going to bounce off. All right. There's the Iron Head. Perfect, and then that's down. Now for his ace. What is his ace? Venomoth. Simji. Oh, Cyndaquil. We need you. And that'll be a Venomoth ace. Psybeam. Wait, does Venomoth know? Look at that swagger. Potentially, does Venomoth know? Oh, Power Gem? I don't think so. Grizz! Holy shit, Grizz! How are you doing, homie? What's going on? Grizz, dude, it was actually so much fun watching you play with Trainer the other day, dudes. How are you? What's going on? I'm just going to be checking Venomoth's moves very quickly. I think Venomoth does not have Power Gem. I just need to check at level 33. Venomoth. What do we got here? Venomoth at level 33 knows Gust, Sleep, Power, Side Beams. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You give me Monster Hunter vibes. I have got a few Monster Hunter games, Zane. I just haven't played them myself. So that's going to be the Citrus Berry. One more Flame Wheel should sort that out. There's the Stun Sport. That's okay. That's okay. Well, it's good. Nothing much, man. We're just doing our little community Nuzlocke randomizer. So we are having a good time, you know. Doesn't even have it in general. Yeah. I don't know why I thought Venomoth had Power Gem. I think the Palkia just scared me, dude. I genuinely think the Palkia just fucking made me shit bricks. Whoa. Oh, yo. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Confused and paralyzed. I think I might swap out. Yeah, Jack, you're coming in, dog. Simmer's having a rough time. She's confused, she's paralyzed, she can't get a move off. She's having a rough time. There we go. Sending Jack. Couple of water pulses should sort it out. But yeah, Grizz, we're doing this thing with the community. We do a community Nuzlocke randomizer. Essentially, we are able to play through the game, and we have the Council versus Booster's Boys. You know, Council's trying to hinder the Nuzlocke. Booster's Boys trying to make sure the Nuzlocke goes off without a hitch. And we've got releases that can be done. So I'll just show you the list of things that can be done. We've got like a bunch of releases that can be done. We've got moves that can be erased, Pokemon that can be benched, teams that can be released, seeds that can be reset, although we are past the point where a seed can be reset. We got our 4th gym badge, so no more resets can happen. So now it's just watching Pokemon potentially be released that we have to be careful for. Jack Newey, Ice Beam. Ice Beam? Yes, please. Yes, please. Jack, as good as Ice Shard has been, it's time to get Ice Beam. It's time to get Ice Beam. Brother, you have one of the best Ice-type moves in the game right now. Thank you very much. There you go, sir. And the wall is level 31. Beautiful. Yes, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, we just earned our 5th badge. Our 5th badge has just been earned. Congratulations to the believers. We have paid that one off. Take this. And that is our badge. Lock in. The 5th badge has been obtained on this episode of the Community Nuzlocke Randomizer. Yes, sir. Jack is a demon. All right. And we also get a TM, hey? Let's see what we get. Steel Wing. Honestly, not a terrible move. Do you know what's funny? I think the wall can learn this. Oh, he's got Iron Head. He doesn't need it. He's got Iron Head. He don't need Steel Wing. Maybe Cimiquil. Do you want to learn Steel Wing? Do you want to learn Steel Wing? Over Mach Punch? It's okay. It's okay, you know, I just thought I was going to ask you, but you are not feeling well. Yeah. Steel Wing, fun move, you know? It's nice. Oh, I don't know. It's whatever you vibe, you know? We've got a lot of people with Mach Punch, so... Well, see, that's the thing. That's the beauty about it. You might not need to. Because it's randomized. That's true. I believe, see me flies. Let's see who can learn Steel Wing anyway. Fuck, you almost died in that battle, by the way. You were confused? You were paralyzed? You flinched? That's you today. Alright, let's see who learns Steel Wing. You can learn Steel Wing, actually. That's kind of funny. Yo, the wing on your butt. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to go Steel Wing over Mach Punch, because I think Steel Wing is really good to have against rock types. So you're going to learn Steel Wing. Done. Simi is officially learning Steel Wing. There we go. So you got a Steel type move. So now you can hit those pesky rock types if you need to. As well as get a nice little hit against fire types, ice types, but you already know how to do that. That's pretty good. Yeah, Snivy. We got a little Steel Wing action for Simji. Typhlosion is named after your wife. Not wife yet, Zane, but may as well be. But there's no rang on the fanger yet. She is my partner. We have been doing we did long distance. We first met, we did long distance for about 2 years. But now she kidnapped me to move here. And I am living in Sweden from Australia. And there is a running lore that we have done with a Mystery Dungeon series where we had Chuftydile and Cimiquil. Cimiquil was the Cyndaquil and Chuftydile was the Totodile. And then any Typhlosion we get in runs is now called Cimiquil. April Fool's is in 2 days. Jokes, it's actually in 1 day, .bot. Get pranked. Get pranked. Okay, but now I can buy some super potions. Probably need 5 of them. We need some Reggie potions. We're gonna buy 11 of them. And there we go. And oh, full heals now. Oh boy, here we go. Stock up on the full heals. You caught me. Yeah, get fucking fooled, bro. And Ultra Balls now, actually. We'll buy 5 Ultra Balls. Nice. All right, now we've got the PWT. So the PWT is a little bit stressful as it's a series of battles back to back. So I think I want to lead with Labusios because that allows us to Spore Swap, which is probably a little bit easier to do if we're prepared and we know what we're doing, rather than blindly going in with someone else. We've got some decent levels. We got 32 on the board. So I think we're going to go Labusios, Jack Nui, Cimiquil. I think that's going to be... Oh, but the wall! Let's go Labusios, Jack Nui, the wall. I think that's the team. Because the wall is our defensive option. So we do need a little defense. So we can head down to the PWT. And it's 4 battles back to back, which is very, No, I don't have hidden power, so you don't need to tell us about that. For a heart scale, we can remember moves. That's always really good. And the move deleter. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Here we go. PWT. Now you have to get ready for this. All right. Now I need to select. I think I can select the 3. Oh, Sharon's here. G'day, mate. How we doing? Is Crocodile good? Crocodile, very good. Crocodile is one of the a very versatile dark type that can hit hard with ground type moves. All right, go register. Let's go have some simple fun. All right, they're gonna register. Okay, so now I need to make sure that the 3 Pokemon that I want to lead with are what I have. So we're gonna swap here. I'm gonna go Jack Nui. Because you can get experience from this as well, which is really good. So I don't want to use this as a training opportunity. I will participate. The Driftveil tournament. We're gonna lead with Labusios, then Jack Nui, then the wall. There we go. That's the 3 Pokemon that we're bringing in. That gives us some good versatility. We're not like overly weak to any specific type. It gives us some great coverage. I am a little bit worried if we come across a legendary, but Labusios gives us that versatility with the Spore. And the fact that we're leading with him means we don't have to swap into him. He's probably going to be faster than a lot of things that we encounter. We should be fine. And we have to do this too. Like, this is story-based event. This is canon. So we have to go and do this event. We verse our rival up first. Now, our rival did have a Meloetta. Our rival had a Meloetta, so we need to be careful to see if the rival still has that. By the way, the rival, its name is Chat. So we're versing Chat right now. So you got 3 Pokemon. Let's see what we got. Wigglytuff. That was your ace. That was your starter right there, which is perfect because now we can put the Spore on the Wigglytuff, send it to sleep. Honkshoe, Honkshoe. Me, 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 me. There we go. Now we can hit some Dragon Breaths. Oh, that does a lot. I mean, I am 7 levels higher, so that does make sense. We hit a Dragon Breath again. Nice. Wigglytuff is down. Oh, that's right. We don't get experience with this, actually. True. I thought we did. That's on me. I don't know why I remembered we getting experience for the PWT. Jigglypuff. Okay. You got a Wigglytuff and a Jigglypuff? Nice. All right, there we go. That's done. I guess leading with Labusios probably was the best bet then. The fact that we don't get any experience means that we just got our strongest Mon going head-to-head at this. There we go. So Sharon wins that one. And then Clarissa, and then Colress. Okay, so now we verse Sharon. Now, I think Sharon had a Suicune the last time we versed him, did he not? Oh, maybe that was the first. Maybe that was the first seed. Maybe that was the killer seed. We'll see. We'll see what he has. We'll see what he has. It's a shame I'm not streaming on April Fool's .bot, you know? Okay, so Sharon, 3 Mons, Sork. Okay, that kind of works out for me. Having Labusios in here. We are going to put him to sleep, though. We're going to put him to sleep. We're not even going to risk anything. We don't want any knockoff. We don't want any punishments. No dark-type moves that he can learn. We'll just make sure that he has a good snooze. There we go. This is a gym battle. So this is the PWT. This is the PWT zone. So in Black White 2, there is an area in the game where you sign up for like a little tournament. And it's 3 back-to-back battles in a row. And the battles themselves are not super challenging, but it's just the fact that you have to go back-to-back. So you can't swap, you can't press. You can't prep at all. You're just going into 9 Pokemon essentially back-to-back. Sizzle! Okay, this was something I was a little worried about. So we're going to send him to sleep. That's it, send him to sleep. And then we're going to go into Jack Nui. So So now that Scizor is snoozing, we're going to be able to go into Jack. We're going to be able to Water Pulse him. Do I confuse him? I don't think I need to. I think I could just throw the Water Pulse out. I'm 7 levels higher. There we go. Agility, I'm glad I swapped out. Because now if he's got like X-Scissor or Bug Bite, I'd be in trouble. Metal Claw, okay, that's fine. Attack Raise, that's fine. Water Pulse should be able to finish this off. Nice, there we go. All right, that's that battle done. And now we've got up against Colress. Then the PWT will all be done. There has been no fatalities yet. We are still going through at a record-setting pace. We have earned a gym badge for today. We are going to clear out the PWT. It looks like we are doing absolute wonders here today. And this sets us up beautifully for Thursday. As Thursday, we are probably going to be able to get our next badge. And there we go. There's Colress. This is our last one. We've defeated 6 of the 9 Pokemon that we need to get through this area. Our final 3 Pokemon. All right, Colress, show us what you got. Axew, perfect. Dragon Breath, get him out of here. First Pokemon done. First Pokemon, he's out. Nice. Next one, next one, next one. Wormadam. Bug Wormadam, immune to Spore. We're going to go into the wall here. Now swap into the wall. 1 Iron Head. Oh, good. We scouted that too. 1 Iron Head should finish this. Or if he goes for a Protect, he can spam Protect. That's fine. There we go. There's the Iron Head. Boom. Oh, the confusion. Ooh, okay. That's fine. That'll bounce off. Let's go for a Shadow Claw here. Nice. And then a Golduck. We are going to swap. We are going to swap out into Jack Nui. The Thunder Punches should be fine here. I sold a lot of Pokemon for good pricing. Good. You got some resources for your run then, Zane. There we go. Oh, he got the confusion. Good on him. But with Thunder Punch here, we should be fine. I need to revive in pots. Yeah. So for me, because this is a Nuzlocke, I can't use any revives because once a Pokemon is dead, it's dead. But pots are super valuable, so I know what you mean. There's the Thunder Punch. One more of them. Oh, I've been screeched twice. I genuinely might swap. I'm at a -4 defense. I'm at a -4 defense. 1 Dragon Breath will finish this. Yeah, he was gonna -6 me. That's nuts. Yeah, get that out of here. Oh, there we go. PWT all done. A little stressful, but we were able to mitigate and we were able to survive. So now we can continue. We can continue into the next area. I do need to teach a Pokemon Strength. So I'm not sure if I want to do that or who I want to teach Strength. We got a BP. Hell yeah. I love the BP system. I think Battle Point should be brought back. I did enjoy the BP. Oh, Roxy! There we go. So she's going to enter the next one. PWT was good. No worries, Zane. We'll see you soon. Oh my god, it's already 5:24. Simji, are you looking to go live around about 7:30, yeah? Okay. And you can get him in the Nimbasa Battle Subway as well. Very cool. All right, well, PWT is all done, so I don't need to worry about doing too much there. I need to worry about too much there. But now you've got these blokes. So now you've got a lot of battles back to back. Yeah. So he goes after... Oh, this is a lot of battles back to back. So this is after you get Driftveil. There is a lot of Team Plasma that you have to fight. So if we're fully healed, we might go and do that. And that might be the last thing that we do today. And we'll get Cymacul some training. Jack Nui is looking hot. The wall is looking hot. And then we've got Comrades. And then we got Simi. There we go. We're all above 30. The main core members are above 30. The ultimate moves. Simi can learn an ultimate move? Blast Burn? Ooh. We are going to remember that for the Elite Four. Holy shit, you can learn Blast Burn. Yes, sir. We're going to remember that. We are going to remember that. All right, so Simi can learn Blast Burn. Battle combo? Yeah, fuck. Let's do it. Fire Pledge? Oh, no, I don't need Fire Pledge. Flame Wheel is better than Fire Pledge. Okay, so we can head on down here. And there is the Plasma Ship. Yeah, all right, so we're up to the Plasma Ship. Oh, okay, so we got Plasma Ship. So Plasma Ship is probably going to be the last thing that we do today. Then we're going to raid out. And I got to make a burrito bowl for Simji's dinner. So what are you guys having for dinner? We're going to be making some burrito bowls so that we can head on over and we can get Simji ready for her stream tonight. Here we go. There's a lot of battles you have to do here. There's a lot of Team Plasma members. Here come the boys. All right. So me, Sharon, and chat are going head to head. There we go. Let's go. Set it up. Set it up. We got Gliscor. Okay, so Gliscor means that we probably need to swap. Gliscor is a bit of a problem. So we're going to swap into Jack Nui, and Ice Beam should sort that out. There's the U-turn. That's fine. Oh, he's only got one Pokemon. Nice. All right, Ice Beam. Acrobatics. That's strong. All right, Gliscor's taken down, but Jack Nui's at half HP. But yeah, Blast Burn is nuts for later. Yeah, like actually, Snivy. We will save that for the Elite Four. There we go. Simi's back at it. Taking down the Gliscor. What do we got here? One Pokemon. Riolu. Nice. We can stay in for this. We can use a Flame Wheel. We can sort this out. Nice. Oh, counter. Because Riolu still no counter. You don't have a lot of HP, Simji. Does Riolu still no counter at this level? 30. Reversal, Scratch, Copycat, Force Palm. No, we should be fine. Okay. Okay. We should be fine. Flame Wheel. Do you mean like Pokemon Zane, or... Because that's something we kind of try to avoid here in the channel. You know, we don't like to... Obviously, it's happening. We don't like to highlight it here when we're playing video games, you know? We kind of just like to keep it video games. We don't have a very political chat. Yeah, so I'll just bump that message out. It's not something we like to highlight, you know? Obviously, Big Orange Man is fucking a cunt. But we don't like to remind people about it while we're here, you know? So it's not that we're shutting it out and making sure it doesn't exist. It's just, we bring the topics to light when they are, but, you know, we don't want to harp on it all the time. Yeah, it's all good, Zane. It's all good. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. That's why I'm happily able to explain it to you. Bro, Typhlosion just learns shit moves. Like, the last two moves that Typhlosion has learned has been Defense Curl and Swift. Are you kidding me? All right, so now we need to help. You sure you got this, my G? You sure? Like, y'all need... I've cleared my guys out. All right, here we go. Now we're good. Now Typhologic can come on in. Yeah, like for me, when I'm from Palestine, it is scary, Zane. It is. And like, I feel so terrible for the position that you're in, you know? But it is very scary. It is extremely scary. So make sure you're staying safe. That's a Chin Chow. That's a Gene Sect. I need to take out that Gene Sect. I think I should be able to take out the Gene Sect and live whatever the Chin Chow is going to do. I should be able to, yeah. Yeah, Zane. So please stay safe, keep yourself safe. But it is a dangerous time in this world right now, you know. So I do hope that you are okay. If you ever do need to reach out on DM, please do, because it is a super scary time. That's Magma. Seeing as we can take 2 moves, I was able to take the Gene Sect out, which is nice, because now I don't need to worry about Gene Sect, but I need to be able to have something that can resist fire, water, and electric. So we're going to go into Skipless. Simi will get the experience. I had a feeling we were going to get ganged up on, so I'm happy. There's the Hyper Fang. Nice. Get him, baby. And there's the Spark, too. Nice. Yeah, I'm safe. Oh, good. I'm glad. Pat Rat, you can... Whatever you need to do, dog. I do not care about you, Pat Rat. Pat Rat ain't my Pokemon. I'm not going to lie. There we go. There's the Smog. And there's the Spark. And that'll hit... Pat Rat. Nice. We can actually see... Oh, never mind. He's never done. He does get the KO, though, which is nice. I'm safe. That's all I can ask, you know? You're safe. You're hanging out here. That's all I can ask. Electivire. This guy's got Magma and Electivire? Okay, I need to take out this Magma. And now he should only have 1 Pokemon, right? It should just be the Electivire. There we go.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's
gonna go
luck.
down.
Luck.
Botolele! How we doing? Not the Luca-Lele raid, but the Botolele raid, which means that I would need to shout out Botolele, but then I could also shout out Luca-Lele. Sure, right? Luca-Lele! Every night! Oh. Luke, tell me, what is this absolute mischievous behavior that you are doing, mate? What is this absolute mischievous behavior? Do I, though? You well, brother. I am. Luke is just generating free fall. Essentially, grandfather. He's cracked the code. He's beaten the system. But Botolele, Luca-Lele. How are we doing, guys? It's good to see you. Raiders, my name's Chufty, the Chuff with the heart up. We are doing a Black 2 community randomizer Nuzlocke. We are currently on the Team Plasma ship, and we are doing the double battle with Sharon. Our Mr. Skipless Kingdra is going hard against this Electivire. But tell me, Lukey, did you stream today? I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming you did. Foul play, good move. Gonna do a lot of damage, and then the brine will finish it off. Oh, we love that. That's huge. Electivire is taken down. And that double battle is all done. There we go. But yeah, grandfather, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Big Lukey, well, not on main, good sire. On Botolele. So what did you do over on Botolele? I shall be tomorrow. Hell yeah. What are the vibes for streaming over on Botolele? What's the plan? Call me Hey. It's probably gonna be a little bit easier if I call you grandfather, but let's go with Hey, because then I'll be like, hey, and then you'll be like, hey, where? From Moana? Just time trial, practicing for our comp matches. Any reason that you did it on Botolele and not on the main channel? Just because you can't really interact and chat with everyone, is that right? Why, Luke? All right, so now I gotta go help my mate over here. Brother, let me help you. Here we go. This is the last plain Team Plasma battle we got. Lucas called me that chicken before. Yeah, that's like the natural response, grandfather, you know? But if you want to be called hey, I'll go with hey hey. How's that sound? Oh no. Oh no. Curum White. Oh no. What does Curum White know? Shit. Give me a minute. Curum White, it's finally happened. The revenge of Curum White. Is this time to get the wall in? Alright, what do we got here? This thing almost fucking wiped me last time. So it knows Dragon Rage, level 29. It knows Dragon Breath, Ice Beam. Ice Beam! Ancient Power! So it knows Dragon, Ice, Rock. I don't want to alarm you, but there's a Staryu right there. Thanks for the Staryu warning, Crispy. So it knows Dragon, Ice, and Rock. Who do I know that can live those moves? The Wall, and then an Ancient Power, and then an Iron Head to take it out. The Staryu could take down the Wall, but I have enough confidence that the Wall can live to be able to knock it out, and we'll keep it fed with potions. Cyndaquil is out of here. Cyndaquil out of here. Nice! 7-stream streak. Get it in ya, Lukey. There's the Ancient Power. I knew it was coming. That's why we swapped out Cyndaquil. Bubble Beam? That's a double attack. Cyndaquil would have been dead. That's fine. That's fine. Wigglytuff, I need you to knock out that Staryu. It would be really beneficial to the run. Nice. Nice. One more. You demon! You demon! He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Wigglytuff. The wall lived. Porygon. Perfect. I can heal up now. Holy shit. This got real tense. It got real tense. Hey, and Luke. So essentially, we're doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. So these Pokemon can be literally anything. So I'm currently trying to navigate my way through this. We're healing up the wall. There we go. Dragon Breath is going to be used. Nice. He's shifted his attention. Thank God. God, that is a Wigglytuff going for the slap on the Porygon. Hell yeah. But now I get to use Iron Head. Magnet Rise? Dude, you rise what you want, big dog. Okay, so now we can go Iron Head onto the Kyurem White, and this should be able to take it down. There's the double slap. Nice. Porygon being taken down as well is a nice little benefit. Yo, if he takes it down. Oh my God, this Wigglytuff's a demon, bro. Thank you very much, Wigglytuff. Iron Head, do we one-shot? Not quite. Okay. I'm gonna go for a Mark Punch here. See if I can knock it down. Not quite. Ice Beam onto the Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff dies here, for sure. There's no way it's living an Ice Beam from a Kyurem White. Pidove! Cheers, bro. I'm sure that Pidove will be useful. Mark Punch, take down the Kyurem White. There we go. Kyurem White, crisis averted. Simi lived, we're good. We're good. Kyurem White taken down. Cyndaquil gained to level 32. Pidove, don't worry, there's nothing left. Mamoswine, what the fuck is going on with all of these Pokemon? Now, Mamoswine is a ground type, so he might be able to one-shot the wall. But the wall is sturdy, which means that nothing that Mamoswine knows will be able to knock me out in one shot. So I should be able to Iron Head and be able to get some good damage off against the wall and then check the situation. Yeah, we dodged it. We dodged the Mud Bomb. Get fucking out of here, bro. There's the Iron Head. Ooh, that Mark Punch to finish it off, baby. Let's go. Mark Punch, Mark Punch, Mark Punch. There we go. Mamoswine taken down. The wall lives to fight another day. Dude, without the wall, we would have lost this battle. For sure. For sure, we would have lost that. That's crazy. That was clutch. Would not want to put Simmer in danger. We swapped her out, Crispy. No casualties. And now... do we fight this guy? Shivering in the cold storage, right? What's your name? Zindalin?
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Oh my god, Shiny Huntress! Yo, don't going on? My name is Chufty, the Chuff with the heart of, and guys, please, can we go and give a big smooch to our new friend, Shiny Huntress. Shiny, how are you doing? What were we playing? I'm guessing Pokemon. If you're raiding on into a Black 2 stream, I'm very much assuming that we were playing Fire Red Leaf Green? Hell yeah. How was your Fire Red Leaf Green? Were you doing a Nuzlocke? Were you doing a challenge run of some sort? But if you guys came on through with the raid, Hexadecimal, how we doing? Thank you so much for coming on through. Shiny Huntress, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. How are we doing? My name is Chufty, the Chuff with the heart off. We are playing a community Nuzlocke randomizer. Now, you guys might be thinking, Chufty, what the fuck is a community Nuzlocke randomizer? Well, I have the command just for you. I have the command just for you to know what it is. Now, a community Nuzlocke randomizer means that there are two teams that are going up against each other. Versus boys, who are trying to make sure the Nuzlocke is completed without hindrance. And the council, who tries to sabotage the Nuzlocke. So throughout the run, Pokemon can be released, they can have moves deleted, they can be benched, you can have your whole team reset, or you can have your entire seed reset. So you can start the entire game again. Now, we have gotten to a point where we've sort of stopped the seeds from being reset, and the council have sort of had to take a little bit of a step back, being like, damn, he's got his 4th badge. He can't be reset, but they can still release Pokemon. They can still bench Pokemon. They can still delete moves. We just have not seen any council activity. They're plotting and they're scheming today, Huntress. Yeah, shiny hunting for the Charmander? Oh my fucking god. Have you got the Squirtle or the Bulbasaur at all yet? Or are you just staying on the Charmander? I assume you'd be up to like reset 5,000? At soft reset 8,700. Damn. Okay, so you've hit the 8,142 cap. So you've gone past the regular odds. 1 in 8142, I think, is the regular odds. So if you are going past that, you just it seems to be a little bit unlucky. Long live Boosters, boys! Just a question, who are the council? The council! They'll make themselves known when they're ready, Zane. I'm going to finish the DTQ first, then work on the SLD for Fire Red Leaf Green. Look, it does make sense, you know? Like, the shiny living dex for Fire Red Leaf Green is one of the most difficult. Yeah, shiny living dex. Yeah, the shiny living dex is one of the most difficult things to achieve in Fire Red Leaf Green. So I wish you, Shiny Huntress, the best of luck, because I know how much of a fucking pain that can be. I had one shiny Pokemon in my Fire Red Leaf Green playthrough, and it was a shiny Larvitar that I caught at the very, very, very end of the game.
Look at that swag.
So I had like no shinies going in, but I didn't hunt them, you know, I didn't hunt them. I just caught one shiny Larvitar at the very end of the game in the CV Islands. My delusions are as high as my caffeine intake, which is very high. Yo, G-Max, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Welcome on into Piss Pond. Hope you're having a fantastic time. A shiny is a shiny, exactly, you know? Me 100% of the time. Exactly. And Pixel Princess. My God, you guys are so generous. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. And thank you so much for coming on through with the Shiny Huntress stream. 1 second. So I'm getting a little bit of a dry mouth. Needed to wet the whistle. Appreciate it. Thank you, Pixel Princess. But as we are super appreciative of Shiny Huntress coming on through with the raid, we are going to play our raid video. Now, if you guys do have any questions on what we do here on the stream, and then being like, yo, who's this fucking hairy dude on my screen? Why is Shiny Huntress not on my screen anymore? What is he doing? What is he talking about? This should 100% explain what we do here, and it's a way we like to welcome on in new piss wizards who join the community. So this should explain everything. All I need you guys to do is use any of your favorite emotes. Now, you can use any emotes that you have from any streamers. It doesn't have to be from Shiny. It could be from Jest Eater. It could be from Simmer. It could be from Juji. It could be from Crummy. It could be from Liana. Any emotes that you have. I would love to see them. This is our raid video. Enjoy. And then when we get back, I'll give you guys a tour of the team that we have for this Black 2 Community Nuzlocke. Enjoy.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Karamelldansen. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture foretold. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video. That should explain all that should answer, all of your questions, explain what we do here in the channel. So any further questions, you really shouldn't be needed, because, you know, it should be all answered. But again, Shiny, thank you so much for the raid. Now, if you do need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, absolutely answers everything. Anything you gotta do, take a drink, go get something to eat, take a nap, take a piss, whatever you got to do, please go and get that post-stream care in. The PSC, very, very important. As I know, streaming is very taxing, very tolling on the body, so please make sure that you are taking enough time to rest. But if you do want to kick back and vibe for a little bit, feel free. We're probably going to be going for like another 30 minutes. I have been live for about 4 hours and 15 minutes, but we'll do a little bit more. I'll show you guys the team. I'll run you through the community challenge, and let's see what we got. All right. So in the Nuzlocke team, no worries, Zane. We'll catch you back. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll see you soon. So in the team right now, we've been kind of lucky for I'm running away to snack. Sounds good, Shiny. I appreciate it. And again, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a great time here. So we've got the Shadow Triad who's going to drop us on the beach. Sadly, we invaded the Team Plasma ship. They didn't like it. And now we've finished that. So I've gotten my 5th gym badge. So we've gotten my 5th gym badge, and this is currently the team. When's the next stream? Thursday, Zane. Next stream is going to be Thursday. So here is the current team. We have Cimmerquill the Typhlosion, as you guys can see up there. We have Cimmerquill the Typhlosion. We have Comrades the Chatot. We have Mr. Skipless the Kingdra. We have the Wall the Laron. We have Labusios, aka Boostman Jones, aka High Lord of Gunk, the Latios. And we have Jack Newey, the Lapras. That is currently the team. That's currently the source of our power. We are absolutely sending it right now with the team. We are a little under-leveled. So I will be the first to admit we are a little under-leveled. And we are doing our best to be able to catch up on that. As Black 2 is a very unforgiving game when it comes to levels. One false step and you kind of get fucked real quick. So we're just going to heal on up, and then we're going to head on over to Chargestone Cave, which is the next part that we got to do. We've already cleared the route up to Chargestone Cave. So we are going to we're going to head on down to Chargestone Cave, as we have cleared out Driftveil City. So we're going to get this ready here. Now there is a trainer with a Moltres coming up, which is going to be fantastic training for Mr. Skipless. So we're just going to pop Skipless in there, and we're going to fight this trainer with a Moltres. So they are a Pokemon breeder. So as you guys know in this game, Pokemon breeders reverse you every time you pass them and you leave the route. So that's going to be fantastic for us to verse a rogue Moltres. Jason, I'm doing very well. Very, very well. I'm just, we're playing a little bit of the Nuzlocke. You know, the council is struggling against Booster's boys. They are not hitting any rhythm. They haven't released any Pokemon, Jason. So, you know, the council is, they're plotting. They're scheming, they're plotting. They're waiting until the last moment to be able to be the most effective. Lulling Booster's boys into a false sense of security. Gonna hit that brine. So this trainer has a Shuckle and a Shuckle and a Moltres, which is very nice to train on. As here comes the Moltres, and well, Kingdra is the perfect Pokemon to go against the Moltres, being quad resisted. Yeah, we're just drinking some beers, playing some Nuzlocke. Yapping about Pokemon champions. We'll use the Thunder Punch here just to not waste PP. We never want to waste PP. There we go, and Skipless almost hit level 32, which is perfect. Oh, immediate Pokemon. This Timpole did not want us leaving the area. But it does give me a chance to get some experience as Kingdra does know Thunder Punch. Now, you guys might be thinking, Shufty, what the fuck? Why does Kingdra know Thunder Punch? Now, I'll explain this one to you guys real quick.
Look at that swag.
Yo, Jam! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, and thank you for becoming a Piss Wizard. So, we've got Kingdra with Thunder Punch. Now, you guys might be thinking, Shufty, what the fuck? How does Kingdra know Thunder Punch? And to you guys, I'll be saying the TMs are randomized. So how it works is that when a TM is randomized, its original value, for example, TM3 might be Dragon Claw. Whatever it works out to be, the original move keeps its compatibility with Pokemon. However, the Pokemon's move itself is randomized. So anyone that can learn Dragon Claw now, in fact, can learn Thunderfang. So there you go. Busios gets Thunderfang. So everyone else obviously doesn't get gets Dragon Claw, so they can't learn it, but they would if they could. And that's how we're able to get Thunder Punch onto Kingdra, is because it is return. If Primeape can learn Iron Tail, Wooper can learn Ice Punch, Kingdra can surely learn Thunder Punch. Hey Dada, how we doing? Important message from Pokopia in Discord. Let me take a look, Dotbot. Let me take a quick little look. A new distribution has begun for Pokopia. Gives a Chansey plant. Ooh, nice. I don't have one of them. I'll download that. Thank you, Dotbot. Appreciate that. Late? I mean, we've been live for a little bit, Copy. I just felt like saying late. You can say whatever you want, Dotbot. Copy. As long as it's within T's and C's. As long as it's in T's and C's. Copy. The council has been a little quiet today. The council has been definitely, you know, biding their time. I've been here for a bit. I know. I know. Which is why I'm like, I saw your message at the beginning of stream. Which is why when you came in with late, it was, oh, Surf. Thank you very much. Jack knew he was waiting for Surf. There we go. Now I can teach Jack Newey Surf, which is beautiful. We're going to teach Jack Surf. Now, Hey Gems aren't randomized. Hey Gems are not randomized. My stomach is a bit upset at the moment, but I blame Nita. She did nothing wrong. Well, I don't blame Nita, so... So Jack can learn Surf now, which is fucking beautiful. So now we've got a really strong water move. We've got Surf, we've got Ice Beam, we've got Confuse Ray and Thunder Punch. Those are some very optimal moves. To my best friend, Copy, it's better late than never. Copy, your best friend is Jason? That's crazy. I had no idea. Oh, and I don't want to fight this Shuckle. I'm going to say late because why not? True, why not, Shufty? You're always fucking late as it is. What do we got here? Murkrow. Murkrow was actually our encounter for this area. We've caught a Murkrow. We've got a lot of Pokemon in the PC. It's looking quite nice. All right, well, that's 32 for Skipless. So we should put the wall in now, right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Everyone's looking good. Now the wall. We'll get some training. We always love the wall, getting a little bit of training. Cobra. Do we have a Cobalion encounter now? No. No, I was gonna say there's no fucking way we get Cobalion right now. I know we have one coming up soon, but there's no way it was right now. Okay, anyway, Cobalion is... That's fine. No worries. Cabalion is A-okay. He's just saying, g'day, g'day. How's your mate? And to hit Cabalion, I say, my mate's pretty good. Don't worry about me. The wall will sort it out for us. Pursuit, that's okay. We're not going to be running. We're actually attacking. We can Thunder Punch. Ugh, man, the wall? He just hits like a truck. He's built like a brick shit house. He hits like a truck. We're going to heal up very quickly. Be careful, Chufty. It's April Fool's Day. It is. That's why I'm not streaming. No, I'm down at the shack tomorrow, actually. I'm not streaming on my channel tomorrow, but I am down at the shack. If you want to know what the shack is, I operate a Pokemon Rip and Ship based in Sweden, down at Mystery Shack. If you guys are interested, always ask, and I'll be able to help you guys out. Get information on the shack. Now, I already have failed an encounter here. My encounter here was Mischievous. No way. There was Mesprit in these fucking caves? At least it's a good song. At least it's a good song. This arguably is the best legendary music. This or the Gen 5 music. Like where it's Gen 5 versus Kyurem and Zekrom and Kyogre. And Kyurem and Zekrom. Arguably some of the best music. Arguably some of the best. Like that, the Lake Spirit. And a Heartstone. Oh, nice. Okay, we don't have any rock type moves, but that's always good to boost shit. Now we'll grab the potion. I got 20 potions, which means I can top up whenever I need. Always gotta make sure the wall is fully healed. You know what I mean, chat? Maybe next Nuzlocke do Gen 5. Jason, do you know this is Gen 5? Jason, Black 2, White 2 is Gen 5. Are you not aware? End's champion theme is also very good, Shocky, I will admit. What else have we got in here? So we've had Mischievous. Carnivine is funny. Carnivine is a funny Pokemon. We should just be able to Ice Beam this and it'll die. Be able to Ice Beam. Ooh. There we go. Ice Beam being on Jack Nui now is kind of crazy. Like, that is a very good move. And then we want to... Oh, another Pokemon here. Sure. Oh, Sandile! Sandile would have been fun. Sandile we don't need, but would have been a great replacement for the wall. I started my video game from X and Y, so I don't know a lot about games Gen. That's all right. Jason, this is a Gen 5 game. This is what we have here. Black 2, White 2 is Unova. It's Gen 5. So we are currently playing Gen 5. XY was Gen 6. Correct, Data. That was a Gen 6 game. Staravia. That's one Ice Beam away from death. Jack, sort it out. Oh, hi, boys. Is that right? You need to go out to pee soon? We'll finish up for today's stream. I just wanted to make sure that the Raiders had something to watch, sir. Wanted to make sure that the Raiders had something to watch. Even if it's just a little bit of Chargestone Cave. There we go. All right, so this one here, we should be able to push that way. There we go. We'll get this item. Yeah, exactly, Pixel Princess. I just want to make sure that you guys had something to watch. You know, I don't want to be like, oh, yo, thanks for the raid. Okay, laters, bye. I'm fucking off. You know? I want to make sure that you guys are making sure you guys have something to enjoy. That's, you see? Thank you. All right, so we push this down here. There we go. But I'm going to fight this trainer very quickly. Carnivine. That's an Ice Beam. That's an Ice Beam. There we go. Now I got to find someone to raid as well, actually. What are we thinking? Who's live right now? What do we got? we can go over to Fox. Ooh, Fox is a good raid. We could do that. Or okay, with Unite. We could do either one of them. Hollow? Gremlin? Did we raid Gremlin recently? We gotta spread the love, Dotbot. We can't be raiding the same people every time. We gotta make sure that we evenly spread the ointment. Make sure it is applied lovingly. Seismitoad? True. Yeah, we gotta make sure that we spread the love. If I raided the same people every time, we wouldn't be able to grow, you know? We gotta make sure we spread the love, make sure that everyone is getting raided fairly. Fuck, man, should I just stay in? I should probably just stay in. It's a water ground type. Ice Beam is gonna hit this thing pretty fucking hard. Yeah, let's just stay in. We'll use Ice Beam and then maybe finish it with Confuse Ray or some shit. I don't know. Mud Shot, yeah, that's not gonna do much. If Heroes had a favorite, it would show weakness. Exactly. See? Muddy Water. Did he outspeed me there? I mean, I guess he used Mud Shot, so. I don't want to use anything because I want him to kill himself in Confusion. Because I don't really want to use a PP for Ice Beam. Because I know Ice Beam only has 10 PP. So if he could... Thank you very much. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Scientist Roland. Thank you for your experience. Where I think we're going to get Jack Newey to 35. Once Jack Newey's at 35, we'll start Labusios' training. There we go. We'll go up here. Back this way. Oh, Snubble. So the encounter we got in this area was a Misdreavus. But we did happen to kill it. And by we, I mean Boos. Boos happened to kill. Meeting done. I am jittering. Oh, Juji, was it an intense meeting? Was it a big one? We're currently going through Chargestone Cave at the moment. Oh, we got a little chook. A Combusket dog. If we got a Blaziken, fuck. That would have been one of the coolest Pokemon to have in the back line. Waiting for something to happen. Whoops. Double. That's all right, Juji. You can type twice. You've had an intense meeting, Juji. You've had an intense meeting. Are you okay, Juji? Juji is fine. Juji is fine. It was, but also... I think I just want to run from this thing. I don't think I want to fight it. I don't think I want to fight. I don't think I want to fight this Mew. Mew, can you let me go, please? Mew, can you let me leave? Thank you. That's a Mew. Yeah, I don't really want to fight it. I can't catch it, so I think I'm happy with not encountering it at all. It was, but also wasn't. I think I did really well. I think you did really well as well, Chichi. I think you killed it. What was it about? Was it about contract? Was it about current workload? Was it about the filming that you have on the weekend? What was the meeting about? There we go. I think I should be able to get through Charge. Oh my god, Dynamo! That thing's actually here. The Dynamo randomized into an actual Pokemon that is in this cave. That's crazy. Anyway, there's a Dynamo. Who is talking to me? Is it Colress? It fucking would be, bro. It would be Colress. There we go. There's the Combuskin. But yeah, Juju, we just got raided by one of our new friends, Shiny Huntress. So we're just playing through the rest of this Chargestone Cave. But I'm gonna go make some burrito bowls for Simji. There we go. Simji is still feeling a little unwell, Juju, but she is going to be going live today. She decided that she is live and there's nothing no one can do about it. But she's just going to have a nice little comfy stream. Oh, this is a triple battle. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a triple battle. Okay. This could have gone terribly. Fucking hell. Okay, so we are going to... Wait, who does Surf hit? Surf hits everyone. So what we are going to do is we're going to use Surf. We're going to swap Comrade out into Skipless. And then we are going to use... Comrade into Skipless. And then we are going to swap Simmy into the wall. There we go. All right, that's what we're going to do. Drifty, why are you fighting kids? They're babies. Don't ask me, ask the randomizer. Everything is forced evolve at 50. Which is running up on us very quickly. That's the Surf. Jack, let Surf fly. It's going to bounce off Kingdra. And it's going to do... Thank you very much. Take out the Shakes. Comrade! There we go. Mud Bomb. Oh, boy. Sturdy! Sturdy! Oh, shit, we almost lost the wall, bro. Not the wall! Oh, sturdy boys. Sturdy boys. Ekans, and then the wall is, we need to swap the fucking wall out, bro. Labusios. Here we go. You're so fucking lucky. The wall! Oh my god. I get rid of the Corsola, thank god. Dude, if that Corsola had used any attack on the wall, I would have been dead. Genuinely. No thanks, I'm levitate now. No thanks. Well, I can't use anything, so... Cool, I guess I'll just Thunder Punch. Brine on Ekans. And we're going to Dragon Breath on Ekans. There we go. So fucking funny that Ekans almost took out the wall. With a Mud Bomb. With a fucking Mud Bomb. Alright, heal me up. Heal me up. Heal me up. Jesus Christ. Give me my milk. Give me my milk. Yeah, the wall's looking good. Thank you very much. I'm gonna potion. Go. Thank you. Beauty. And we continue. God, that triple battle. Fuck, man. I really need to be careful with these triple battles. I really need to be... Oh, I fucked it up. Hang on. But I can walk down here and then walk back up. Yeah, and then I can do this. And then I can go get this item. Oh. Wow. Wow. Yuji is very excited for the Simji stream. Paranormicite today on the Simji stream, guys. A little bit of Paranormicite. There's another Dawnstone, so if we do happen to find something that can evolve with it, it'd be huge. Paranormicite! Yeah, we got the Paranormicite today. Oh, almost losing the wall was juicy. The wall with Sturdy, he's a bit of a demon. There we go. We'll go down here. And then the next floor, we'll kind of just... Actually, we'll do one more trainer battle, then we'll call it. Omastar! Yeah, that's some good experience. That's juicy. We're going to kill this thing. Go with Thunder Puncho. Roll out? How much does this do? We should be fine. We should be fine. Even with a critical hit, I kind of live. Oh, we got the paralysis. He uses rollout. That's fine. And then we need a 100% accurate move. Thunder Punch is 100% accurate. There we go. Nice. Take it down, and we heal up. Very nice. So that means no lovey-lovey, which means I can work for the rest of the day, but maybe rankies? Juji, think about it. Maybe rankies? No lovey-lovey. Lovey-love-a-dee-da-da-da-dee. Double battle. Are we ready? Comrades? We should be able to go into comrade. Let's get this double battle. Oh, Nugget, no, it's Nugget Man and Nugget Boy. Nugget Man and Nugget Boy. One gives you nuggets and the other attacks. It's Nugget Man and Nugget Boy. I want to load up TFT so bad. Juji, you're running out of days to do your lore finder. You need to get a Brock. You need to get it. You're running out of days. You need Nasus and you need Brock, Juji. Don't forget. Where's this? Oh, hi, Jones. Yeah, you want to come up here? All right, we'll do one more battle. Mysterious ores. Yeah, Boost. We're gonna do one battle. There it is. We're gonna do this battle, and then it's time to take you for a walk. Oh. This is Boost Jones, the gentleman. He's gonna chill with us while we do this battle. And then we're gonna raid on out. Lapras is gonna clear out the little... Oh my god, this guy's 34. Why am I so behind with levels? What is going on? Like, I just hit level 34 here. This guy's got a random ass level 34. Have I missed an area? Like, I just hit level 34 then. Thanks for the Chesto Berry, brother. Maybe I've just got to be killing wild Pokemon. Maybe that's it. Like this Mew here. Maybe I'm just going to be killing this Mew straight up. You know, maybe Jack Nui hits a Surf and it's one of the strongest... Oh, or Thunder Punch. You know, or Thunder Punch. Metronome? Please do not be Explosion. Aeroblast? Do you mean Lugia's signature move? Aeroblast? Thank God that bounced off. Alright, let's get rid of this Mew. Reflect type became water. To match? Yeah, alright, Thunder Punch will kill now then. There we go. How much Mew experience does this Mew give? 12, 17? Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I'll take that. Which means we're going to heal. And then as soon as we find the next stairs, that's us. Because we are training Jack Nui. Oh, that's it? This was all that was up here. And then we can push that there. Is this Chargestone Cave done? Oh, no, that was that area. Okay. We probably want to head down here. And this is the entrance to Chargestone Cave. Perfect. All right. That works out well because we can save here. And we've done half of Chargestone Cave. We've looped around. We can leave if we need to. But I think we can just continue. We've got enough potions. We've got enough levels. We're going to save. And that's going to be us for the day. Hey, sir. There we go. So now we can save it right there. And we can pick it up on Thursday. We don't have to miss a single beat. All right. So what a day, hey? What a day. You know, we got a gym badge.
Nice gamer.
We did the PWT.
Nice gamer.
Senator.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Coffee saying hi. Hi, Coffee. Oh, a burp. Yeah, a little bit of burp time. Hey, what a nice day. Yeah, you got any words for anyone? Some nice lip schmacks. Yeah. Yeah, making sure everyone's done their daily blessings. It's very important, isn't it?
Yeah, we're going to be going for a walkie soon, so you can go for a kisa.
Oh, yeah, that could be kind of nice, hey? That could be kind of nice. Oh, he's ready. He's ready for a kisa. He's saying hi to me. Oh, no. Sadly, Coffee, he is saying hi to everyone. Sorry, homie. Now you can get some milk and make sure you can come back for the Boost Jones. Yeah, we always come back for the Boost Jones. Coffee, big day for the Nuzlocke today. We got a gym badge, so we have 5 gym badges now. We got 2 extra Pokemon. Stream went well. Stream went very well. The Nuzlocke went very, very well. We are up to gym badge 6 we are working towards. After we get out of Chargestone Cave. So gym badge 6 is probably going to be achieved next stream. Yo, Dragcrest, how we doing? We are just about to finish up for the day. And we are going to find someone to raid. And I think we are going to raid our good friend Fox Plays, who is currently playing Neo 3. So we are going to raid on into Fox. And our raid message is going to be Piss Wizard Raid. Was told by Attica that I should tell you I pulled a demigod pack. From what? From what pack? 151? Prismatic Evolutions? Where did you get the demigod from? I'm very interested, Drag. But we are going to hit him with a Piss Wizard Raid. There we go. Copy and paste this prismatic. Oh, dude. What did you get? What SIRs did you get? Please tell me you got an Umbreon, Drag. Please tell me you got an Umbreon. But we are going to head on from a Mini 10. Dude, Mini 10, Dragcrest, that deserves a GG's. Nice game, Uch. What the fuck? Another Sumbreon. Ain't no fucking way, dude. You pulled another one. Dog, that's an easy $1,000. Do you need $1,000? You could sell it. A Glaceon EX and a Raging Bolt. I have the Raging Bolt, actually. That's a really good card. But an Umbreon, a Glaceon, and a Raging Bolt. That's kind of crazy. Holy shit. I need $1,000. Why are all the best cards in tins? I don't know, guys. Some people just have all the luck with them, don't they, Coffee? But we are going to head on over and we're going to raid on out into Fox Plays. I would raid Coffee if he streamed. But we're going to raid on out to Fox. So thank you again, guys, for an amazing stream. I'm going to go and take Boost Jones for a little bit of a walk. So we're going to take Boost Jones for a walkies. We're going to go out for Kisa. He's very excited. And then I'm going to go and get dinner ready for Simji so that Simji can get a lovely stream ready for you guys. And she's going to be playing Paranormasight, so I'm very excited. So we're going to head on over. Guys, thank you so much for stream today. If you guys would like to join the Discord to know when we go live, what we're doing, and when we're doing it, make sure you're in the Discord. We'll be having some new things happening in the Discord very, very soon, as we do have a release of a brand new game soon, Pokemon Champions, which is going to be very fun. And, of course, if you guys would like to support the Chufti outside of Twitch and head across to the YouTube and catch every stream that you've missed, jump across to the YouTube and subscribe. We are currently at 411 subscribers, so it would mean a lot if you subscribe, as we are trying to get to a YouTube partner to be able to get a little bit more revenue to help streams, and we are almost there. All right. I'll see you guys over at Fox's. Big smooch. Big smooch! I'll see you guys Thursday, unless you're at the shack, and I'll see you guys Wednesday. Everyone say bye, Chuft. Bye, Jason. Bye, Coffee. Bye, Drag. Bye, Juji. Bye, Dotbud. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.